It's freaking Grinchy time. Let's go. Cute, cute, cute. I wonder if I should move the mic a little bit closer. I'm gonna hold it. Okay. Hi, Round Twist. Hello. No, this isn't a sponsored stream. We're starting with the prosthetic?
I'm gonna see how it fits.
Okay.
Here it is.
That's the stuff.
I know that you have a small face.
Thank you.
Where's your hairline? It's like right here.
Mm-hmm. This prosthetic isn't that bad.
Mm-mm. The thing with prosthetics is that they're usually modeled on male, like usually when they are crafted, it's by men, and men usually have larger faces.
Yeah.
But basically what we'll do is I'll apply it and then we'll kind of use your hair to kind of like cover up if there's like horrendous edges.
All right. This sounds good to me. I think I would prefer to hold this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Uy, boba. Can I get a green abelina to go, please? We're gonna get my whole body green.
Yes.
Like, oh no free feet pics. But yeah, the whole body.
It's Grinch time.
It's Grinch time. Here we freaking go. Okay, so what's the first step?
So basically, I'm just pouring out some adhesive right now, just to put on the side for right now, because I'm going to put on some Skin Saver for your face, just so it's easier for removal later. Just because it is,
Appropriately named.
a medical adhesive.
Oh, is it?
Well, yeah, it's called Prozaid, so it's like good, but
I was so excited. Sophia's like a professional with this shit. Ugh.
I turned
We're getting the good stuff.
I turned peach jars into sexy Thanos. So if anyone
Peach jars?
yeah, into sexy Thanos. So if anyone saw that, that was me.
Peach? Wait, I don't. How?
It did like a whole bald cap and a whole prosthetic, and it was just.
I love that. I remember seeing the photo of the sexy Thanos, but I didn't know it was peach jars.
Yeah.
Oh my. Karloff or Carrie? Carrie, Jim Carrey Grinch. That's the only sexy Grinch.
Mm-hmm.
No, not all the other ones are weird.
True.
It's a Grinch Miss Miracle. It is! Eva's tiny little stocking is killing me. I know. It's so small.
A baby.
She's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
Oh my gosh. I'm too much of a baby to go through with the colored contacts, but they did look cool.
True.
But in photos, we could Photoshop.
Exactly.
It'll be okay.
They're very round contacts too, so they'd be huge.
Oh.
Like I don't know if you've ever looked in the eyes deeply, but they're like they're fucking round.
In Jim Carrey's Grinch's eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because it covers everything.
Mm-hmm. It's they call them they're called circle contacts because they're just like.
Oh god, that sounds painful.
It's a lot.
Yeah, and then like the Grinches at Universal, I think they have to wear those too.
Mm-hmm. And the thing
God, they're
with
good.
prosthetic applications is that it's like you put that on before the prosthetic application, so that's already like an extra 4 hours to wearing the contacts. That's why I carry so much eye contact solution, because I'm just like, okay. Not today.
Yeah, I'm glad that we're skipping that part then. I heard Grinchings are afoot. They are. What? You don't like the cartoon version? The original one was fun, but I don't want. But you don't want to bang that Grinch. Is the problem? Mm-mm. No. You want to bang the Jim Carrey Grinch. Mm-hmm. Has anyone heard of the new Grinch horror movie? Have you heard of that?
No.
A Grinchy. Is it sexy or is it like all horror? I don't know. Hi, Mikey's Dead Pets. What about the Tim Curry Grinch? Was Tim Curry the Grinch? Was he ever?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I would check your sources. No, it's a horror. He has a knife.
Whoa.
I feel like the Grinch could have a better weapon of choice than just a knife.
Like a candy cane that you suck to a really
And
sharp point.
those are deadly weapons,
True.
okay? Wait, before we put it... Son of a bitch! I knew that was going to happen.
Oh, no.
I knew that was going to happen. Oh, thank you. I put it on the floor over there. I spilled my boba. And I spilled it next to all the power supplies because of course I did. But it's okay because it's on the floor. We're okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sophia.
No, you're good. We're gonna do like the crazy eyebrows. So I'm gonna shape them like that.
Are we going to give him that curl?
Yeah, that curl. Like the Whoville curl.
The Whoville curl. I decided I'm going to get a hard seltzer after all. Would you like one?
No, I'm okay. In a little bit.
Yes.
Son of a Grinch.
Son of a Grinch!
That's what someone said. And I agree.
I wonder what the Grinch's babies would look like with him and like Martha May Whovier.
I'm sure there's some
Like,
fucked up.
do you think that's gonna look like an abomination?
Yes.
Do you think it would have a lot of hair like the Grinch?
Oh god, yeah. A lot of hair, but like the most beautiful eyes. Which I know he already does.
Yes.
But like
Very long eyelashes.
the longest of eyelashes.
Sabrina, what dinosaur did you ride to school when you were a kid? Fuck you! Triceratops, but fuck you!
Everyone's that eat ferns.
Ferns. Oh, Scotchbox. Hey, Scotchbox! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I sent something to your P.O. box and got a failed to deliver notice. There's a smashed present outside your post office. Thank you. You know what? They don't tell me whenever I get a package. So if I don't know that a package is coming, so I go check it, then I think they just don't put it in there. They kind of suck. I should switch post P.O. boxes. Have you ever used a P.O. box? They're
Is it
dumb.
through the post office?
Yeah, like through the USPS. And I've had better experiences with P.O. boxes in the past. This one just sucks. Oh well.
Time I saw Liam Neeson at the post office.
You saw Liam Neeson?
Yeah, in LA, and I was just kind of like, because I opened the door for him, and he was like, "Thanks, love," and I'm like,
He called you love?
"Oh yeah," but I didn't realize. I was like, "Okay, anyway."
Oh, are you not a fan?
No, I just didn't know how to react.
Yeah, I don't know if Liam Neeson is he one of those where now we have to be concerned?
No, I think he's all right.
Yeah, you know, he was good in Taken, you know.
He has a certain set of skills.
As do you.
Yes.
Are you sure you would not like a chair at all?
No, I'm good for
okay.
right now.
Yes. Whenever you're ready, we will get you one.
Yeah, this is the kind of curl.
Oh!
E.
God damn.
Love it.
Curls for the girls!
Corals for the gold.
Grinch'd. Oh, yeah. Gonna get so much Grinch'd with this.
Grinch'd.
What was life back in the 1900s when the original Grinch... Something about hearing the 1900s, I don't like.
Oh, no.
That makes it feel old, like the beginning of the 1900s. I don't even remember the 90s very well. Why would you say that?
What? You didn't utter that from your mouth.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember 9/11. So, like...
Same.
Like, I remember the tragedy and the changes after, but I don't remember, like, where were you on 9/11? What were you doing? Did your class go home? I don't know. Sorry.
Did your class go home?
I don't remember. I think I was, like, in early elementary school, if that. Like, maybe kinder.
I was in like preschool, but apparently my mom kept me home, and she was like, and she got woken up by her friend, and he was like, "Turn on the TV right now," and my mom was like, "Why? What's going on?" He's like, she's like, what channel? And he's like, any channel. And she's like,
was it on every channel?
Yeah. Well, apparently, because like,
I don't know how to work the TV that well.
same thing with the radio.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was like, you know, people on their way to work and stuff.
Damn.
Let's turn into a 9/11 stream real quick.
Yeah, we're 11 minutes in. This became a 9/11 stream at 11 minutes. Oops.
Fuck.
Okay, that wasn't intentional, but you know, we didn't forget. Never forget. Did you see Jack's Films Choose Your Own Adventure? Yes. So after maybe later today, I was thinking about, while I still have the prosthetic on, Jack's Films made like a dating sim, but with the Grinch.
I saw him at the bar once.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
He's nice. Was he with his wife Erin?
I have no idea. I was just kind of like, you look familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, he's been around. The audio isn't really working. What do you mean the audio isn't working? It's cutting in and out. Oh, maybe because I'm holding it. Oops. Getting some grick.
Not the Grick.
Oh, yes, the grick. Do you think the grick, do you think it's green, or do you think he has like a red rocket situation, like a dog, you know? What do we think he's working with? Scotchbox 9 Scotchbox put 9/11 bits in the chat.
No.
Thank you. The Grinch was my personal 9/11. The Grinch would absolutely do 9/11. Okay, well, how the Grinch stole democracy, patriotism.
Maybe the new Grinch would.
The new Grinch? The new
cartoon
horror one?
No, the cartoon one.
Did you watch that?
No.
Me either. It looked
But
not exciting.
I feel like I know how it would go.
How the Grinch stole the Twin Towers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. The Grinch was best friends with Osama bin Laden.
I mean, he was.
Maybe.
Fact.
I could see that. Red Rocket for sure with green hair. Ew.
I think so too.
That means it's gonna get wet. Just Wakala. Hi, Gribelina. Hello. I blame you for your Grinch smut showing up on my FYP. You're welcome. I have a theory. I think I played a role, even if it's just a small role. I think I played a role in how sexified the Grinch has become in the last 2 years. Because I remember last year, right after Halloween, was when, you know, I started Grinch posting, and I was posting like those sexy Grinch photo shoots, and they weren't like super duper making the rounds yet, not like they were now. And they did really well on Twitter. And then sure enough, anytime there was any sexy Grinch anything, I would get tagged in it a lot. So not to do my own little hoo horn, but I think I just played a role. I don't know the size. A role in people wanting to fuck the Grinch this year. That is my theory.
I agree with that theory. Because you're the first person I saw that was, you know, slutty Grinch posting.
I honestly thought you were going to say I played a small role in 9/11. I was but a child. Yeah. You know, it's never the ones you expect.
You don't remember it.
Oh, I don't have an alibi. I don't even remember where I was. I don't know where I was on 9/11, and I don't know where I was on January 6th. I will not confirm. No, I do remember where I was on January 6th. Where were you?
I was visiting my family for the holidays, and my partner was quarantining in a hotel because we were returning. He came back from South Africa right when the South Africa strain started of COVID.
Right.
And so we were like, you need to stay in a hotel for like a week. And then he was watching it live while playing. Hold on, wait. Ready?
Ready. Oh my god. It's sticking to my face.
Yes.
I feel it. A second Grinch has hit the North Pole. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna boop.
Boop.
Cool. Nice. But yeah, he was watching it, and then I was watching it at my parents' house in the East Coast. And we were live texting each other, just trying to be like, "Are you seeing this?"
Yeah, it was
Horrendous.
like just the worse it got. I think people couldn't believe it.
Definitely, because I saw my grandparents earlier that day, and my grandpa was saying the day before, he was like, "Something's gonna happen."
Really?
My
Is he conservative or just
No.
watches the news?
No, he just watches the news because he's retired and plays in a band, and he's just like, which I think is so.
He plays in a band. That's really
yeah. My
cool.
grandpa's a drummer. He's like.
Your grandpa
pushing
sounds
80.
cool.
He's pretty cool. He also was like, the Vietnam War shouldn't have happened, and I fought in it, and I was like, that's sick.
Okay. Well, I mean, did he get like drafted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then, you know, that sucks. I get it.
But he literally was like, he's like, I don't know, I don't trust these crazies.
That's good. Eesh. I remember on January 6th, I had just moved, so I didn't have internet yet. And so I was desperately trying to watch any sort of news of what was happening. And I remember that we were like watching it off of my phone in like just the worst quality just to be able to
Sorry, I'm fixing this.
live stream it.
Like using all your phone's data.
Yeah, using all the data to try and get just watch it. It's okay if the hat needs to fall off.
It's falling. Sorry.
It's falling. Get fussy. Did anyone see those pics of the Grinch in high heel leather boots? Oh my gosh, I see that multiple times a day. Have you?
Yes, because I've looked up so many reference pictures for the Grinch that it's all my targeted ads are cursed.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Lots of Grinch stuff.
Lots of grossy.
And then you get an inch on your nose. It never fails. No, my nose isn't itchy yet. We're still good. Classic abelina Sabrina blacking out and waking up with a parachute a few buildings away from the smoldering rubble on the 11th of September 2001. Yes, me, a 6-year-old.
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah. January Grinch'd.
No.
Nobody cared till I put on the mask. Is this queen a professional Grinchifier?
Yes.
Honestly, yes. She is a like, what would your title be? Like, visual, like a makeup, special effects, or?
Yeah, so I'm a professional makeup artist, and I specialize in special effects. So I love doing, like, prosthetic work and, like, body painting, but specifically prosthetic work and, like, doing characters and fantasy stuff and, like, injuries and stuff. Oh, my posture's so bad. I never see it from the side.
Well, also, no, you're, like, bending over to put this on me. You're A-okay.
Because you're small.
I'm small. Did you know that after 9/11, Rage Against the Machine was blacklisted on the radio? Really? Why?
Raging too hard against the machine.
That's dumb. Is this an N95 Grinch mask? You know what? I wonder how protective this would be against, preventing COVID. But it only covers your nose, not your mouth.
It does.
So
that would be suffocating.
I think for the nose, I can breathe like 90% fine. Like, obviously, like, I feel something on my nose.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine. You'll breathe through the mouth.
Because this is made of foam latex, so it's very spongy. Like it's very light. It's not like a hard whatever, because it's supposed to mimic like the bounce and elasticity of skin.
Do you think this is like the same kind of prosthetic that they use at Universal?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. It's not designed by the same guy, because anyone can kind of make a prosthetic, but I think the ones that they actually do use at Universal, because they have access to the actual mold that they just make it, that they just have made copies.
That makes sense. I saw the Grinch on the news the other day. Good for him.
Was he
getting out there?
He was just Grinching?
Yeah, just Grinching. Just talking about how you can now meet him at Universal. Like, it's officially Grinchmas.
Grinchmas time is here.
Is this what you do on Tuesdays? Today's Monday.
It is Monday.
It is Monday. Oh, it might be Tuesday for you, though, Scotchbox, right? I don't know what time zone you're in. Corn to Tasseler, thank you for subbing. Is this for a video or just for fun? Honestly, I've just been wanting to do this. I didn't have solid plans, but...
It just needed to be done.
It just needed to be done. Let's see. So rumor has it that this is the Jim Carrey mask. Yeah, this is the mask.
The mask. Smoking.
I love Jim Carrey. Have you been following up with like what he's been up to?
I know he's been doing a lot of art and also having a lot of kind of existential
Yes.
situations going on.
Yeah, like was he the one who was telling a reporter like, we're not real. We're not really here right now?
I think so. Like real Truman Show type
Honestly,
things.
I wonder if him being in the Truman Show like influenced like those existential ideas now.
Maybe. I think he's also just been an actor forever and has seen so much. And
He's seen some shit.
And he's a beautiful artist. Like I love his like
Does
painting.
he paint?
Yeah, he paints and he makes like kind of like, have you ever seen Scum Art?
What's Scum Art?
I think his name's Scum Art, but he does like characters, but kind of like he's on Twitter and he'll do like Twitch streamers and it'll just be like the most, like it'll just be like scuffed, but they're awesome and they're so accurate.
Scum Art. No, is that what George Bush does?
Yes.
I just know that he got into artwork as well. Scotchbox says both him and George W. Bush moved to the country to paint, and you never see them both in the same room. No, but what's Scum Art?
I'll look it up because it's his name. That's what he goes by, and he does
that's the okay.
Yeah, that's his name, and then it's just his art style. It's very like kind of like street art.
Oh, I like that.
But like it'll accentuate like, you know, the worst feature on someone, but it's like in an endearing way. Like it's not like it's kind of like
a caricature?
Kind of, but it's better.
Okay, because you know what? Some of those caricature artists
are
fucking mean. They're rude
So
as shit. They'll pick a feature and just like make you look awful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, my nose.
Here, I'm gonna.
Do you need me to hold anything?
No. Just hold your mouth still. Beep. Is that okay?
Yeah. I just couldn't breathe through my nose for...
You won't really be able to.
Okay. So
okay?
I'll just be a mouth breather. It's okay. Now I'm really going to be like January 6th. I'll become a mouth breather too.
Mouth breather.
I had a caricature artist who was just racist. Well, yeah. I feel like they really lean into some racist stereotypes.
Oh, my phone's under the space.
I am scared and concerned. For what? Scum Art makes some of the most disturbing animation about influencers. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'll find his Twitter.
Tweet at Jim Carrey and ask him to scum art you. My best friend did a caricature once and the guy literally just gave her giant honkers and drew the rest of her normal. It's kind of fucked up.
So this is Scum Art.
Oh.
So that's like Hassan. I did a thing and I don't know who that is, but he'll like...
Why is this one so short? That's funny. Oh, Hassan is like a short king, isn't he?
Like, I mean, he's got like the meme is like small head and like big shoulder, but this is Charlie.
He looks so tired. I dig it.
I don't know if you guys guys can really see it. But it's... Oh, my phone is filthy.
Fuck the camera.
Fuck it. But, like, you know, he'll do, like, animals, too. Like, look at this little guy.
Look at his titties. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I think this is...
That one's cute.
Coots. Ludwig's cat.
Coots. That guy's got the Edgar cut. Oh, is that Ludwig?
It's Ludwig.
Oh. Are you going to go to chess boxing?
Yes.
You are? Me too. Yes. Yay.
Germa.
Oh my, you know what? He looks like William Dafoe. Doesn't he? Who also apparently has like a massive honkin'.
The biggest dick.
Did you also see it? But you know, it was artwork and he was performing and
it's art.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was like a non-consensual like dick pic leak. He was performing nude and just, you know, letting that third leg perform
Schwang.
with him. That swing.
He was letting that thang.
Oh God. And that was it, like not even erect. My God. Ow. Ow. Whose honker are we talking about? Oh, Willem Dafoe. I cannot show you because I'm going to get banned from Twitch again. But if you just look up Willem Dafoe, what would you look up? What would you recommend?
Willem Dafoe penis.
Yeah, that's just going to get you straight to it. It might, you know, affect your search results and give you some very strange targeted ads for a little bit, but it's worth it.
Even just Willem Dafoe art.
Okay, that'll probably do it.
Like it's not the world's best kept secret. You know?
Well, I mean, I was surprised when I saw it. I didn't know he was, you know, hiding that from us.
I don't think it was his real dick, but I think in the movie The Lighthouse, I don't know if you've seen it.
No,
with Robert Pattinson and...
Wait, do we see Robert Pattinson dick?
No.
Damn it!
I don't know. I don't remember which dick, but there was a dick that was seen.
Ooh.
And I'm pretty sure it was Willem Dafoe. I think everyone assumed. But it's a good movie.
It's long, right?
I think it's like 2.5 hours. I don't exactly remember.
That's long.
It's pretty long.
And it's in black and white, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that
But
because it was black and white, that Robert Pattinson looked like Super Mario in order to get that contrast.
Like, colorized it. Yeah.
That's cute. Also, Scotch, thank you for the 50 bits. I can't. Oh, yes.
Okay?
No, yeah, I'm good.
If you need to take a break or if you need me to change anything.
If you need to take a break, you let me know.
Yes, but I'm here for you. So.
No.
We're here for each other.
Yay. Okay. Oh, yes. The phrase was confusing large penis, which I love. You know what? It's always the people that you don't expect to have just the most massive schwangs. Yeah. Yeah. And it's, you know what? It's a pleasant surprise. It's a good for you. They deserve it.
If anyone deserves it, it's Willem Dafoe.
He deserves to have, you know, that elephant trunk.
Yeah.
I Googled it, and the result is how he needed a stunt double with a smaller PP. Oh my God.
In The Lighthouse? Because I was going to say, when I saw that, I was like,
Oh, you saw the penis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're A-okay. The Lighthouse is only 110 minutes only. That's still pretty long.
Yeah, that's like...
It was Nymphomaniac, not The Lighthouse. What was Nymphomaniac? Seeing Willem Dafoe's penis?
Oh. So this is like a thing. So they're like, we're teasing you, Willem Dafoe penis. But it's not the real thing.
How old is he now?
It's like 60s? 50s?
Okay. Gabby. Lighthouse is a ride. Okay, I want to see it. Doesn't it get kind of brutal though? I heard about something with a seagull. And I was like, ooh.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's black and white, so it's less scary to me. I don't know if that happens with anyone else.
Do you ever dream in black and white?
I don't know. Possibly.
Do you remember your dreams?
Yes. Vividly. Do you remember your dreams?
If they stick out enough, do you have like a recurring dream?
I have had recurring dreams, and it has to do. I love trains. I'm a big train person. I love public transportation, but I fucking love trains.
Choo choo. There's a train in the painting behind me. Oh wait, no, it's a trolley. But yeah, it's a train.
Listen, it's got a track.
It's a train cousin.
It's good in my book. Train cousin. But I have this one nightmare where it's like I'm trying to like pull this sack around a train track.
A sack?
Like a sack full of stuff, and it's like in like my cousin's old house, and it's weird. It's weird.
I love that feeling in a dream where clearly it's a location that you've never been before. It's not really visually familiar, but you just know it's somebody's house. Like, oh yeah, this is my cousin's house. This is my grandma's house. Stuff like that. I love that. Also, if you're, pulling a sack around a train, it makes me think of like those cartoons where they're pulling like a body. Were you dragging a body in your dreams?
Maybe.
You're gonna kill him like 1920s cartoon style?
Sorry. Transatlantic accent.
Where did that accent even come from? I don't...
Like, did they really sound like that, though?
Right? Like, I'm so curious, and we'll never know, because they're all dead.
True.
For the most part, yeah. I have a recurring dream of flying off of a roller coaster. So I'm scared of them. So I love being the person, like, whenever we go to, like, a theme park as a group, I'm so happy to always be the person who...
I'll hold your phone.
Waits. Yes, I'll hold your phone. I'll hold your bags, and I'll wait at the exit, and I'll look at my phone for 20 minutes while you go have a nice time, and I'll have a nice time. But then the group is always like, no, I feel bad. You're not going to be on. Like, no, I'm happy. Let me be happy.
You're like, I'm great, actually. Continue.
Pulling a sack around a train, also described Willem Dafoe dressing.
Chat's spitting.
I love the internet. I would not have known this without them or seen it. I would have had to just trust it from a little bird. Did you do any typical Mexican Christmas traditions? I'm not religious, but I miss posadas. Do you want a chair? Like, I could bring one on this side. That blue one right there.
Oh, yeah.
That could be a comfy little guy.
I'll grab a little guy.
Okay. Spoop, spoop. This year I didn't do anything. My mom brought tamales. Is it safe to drink? Should I be careful?
Do you have a straw?
I do have straws. That is a great idea.
I forgot to bring. I only brought boba straws.
No. Oh, yeah, my boba. No, I have avocado pit straws.
I think these ones are bamboo straws.
Fuck paper
Dude,
straws.
fuck paper straws. I believe in, maybe not
What?
Sorry, someone's following you, and I like the little clip it plays of.
Oh.
Do you have pants on your towel?
Yes. Do you want me to refill your water at all?
No.
Okay. Okay, so that specifically is because, like, have you ever seen those time-lapse videos of plants growing from, like, seeds?
Yes.
Okay, so instead of plants growing, I did pants growing. And maybe that joke was, just very specific to me. It was just for making me laugh.
No, but that's... Yeah. That's how content should be.
Yeah, I haven't been uploading as much content lately. I'm working on a cool little project, but I'll be able to talk about it in January. So I'll try to get back on. I have so many sketches that I want to do. I already told you about the honkers one, I think, with like the man spreading.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out who would be the best guy to ask to be in that. We'll see. There's this one guy on TikTok. He goes by Jazzy Jelly. He made this one sketch called Man Child Boyfriend, and I love it. I kind of want to ask him.
I'm sure he would.
Yeah.
I feel like so many people on TikTok are in LA. I feel like so many people are in LA.
Yeah, you know, we got great peeps around here. Did you watch the streamies last night?
No, but I saw some clips after the fact. It looks like it was cool.
It did look cool.
I'm going to the People's Choice Awards tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, my friend
Oh my god.
Lizzo's performing, and I'm like, ah!
You're going to the People's Choice Award?
Yeah, my friend was just like, hey, I got he's like in the
How?
industry, but he's like, I got tickets to this, and I'm like,
It's amazing.
I would like to go.
Oh my god.
So that'll be fun. I don't know what to wear. I think I'll wear like a little suit.
Do you get to wear something fancy, or what's like the dress code?
I don't know. I don't own a lot of fancy clothes. I am but a poor babe. Like I'm just like, I have a few nice outfits, and I don't really want to like wear a dress. So I think I have like a little leather top, and then
I love that.
And then I have like an olive suit, like 2-piece. So I'll do like that, and then like tiny shirt, because like tiny shirt with boxy clothes is like
That'll be cute.
the way.
The way. That's so cool. Where is it?
I don't know,
Don't matter. That's so cool.
but it'll be super cool.
And to see Lizzo, because even I'm sure her tickets are expensive.
I'm sure. I feel like now though, after the Taylor Swift thing, hopefully.
I don't even
something
fully
will change.
understand it.
I don't know.
Like, how is it? Did the prices go up because of scalpers?
I think so. I think it was both, but also just like the whole process in America of getting like concert tickets for anything
Is shitty.
Someone said ask Hassan to be in it.
Ah! Oh, I don't think he would. My partner says that Benedict Cumberbatch played the Grinch. Was that ever a thing? I think the new animated one, he was the voice. But I think maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I saw that. I heard that Young Gravy performed at the Streamies last night.
Yes.
That sounds cool.
That sounds cool.
I would see him. The last time I went to the Streamies, Doja Cat performed.
Dude,
That was a pretty cool one.
I would love to do makeup on Doja Cat.
I feel like, especially like fun makeup like this, I think she would be down.
Because is the Streamies, is it like all internet, or is it?
Yeah, it's pretty internet heavy.
Well, like, is it like it's not just like a specific like it's not just Twitch. It's like
No.
YouTube and
If anything, I feel like it's more YouTube heavy.
is it? Okay.
And then they have one of the categories is like short form content, and so I feel like that, includes like a lot of TikTok.
I'm sure Vine when it was a thing as well.
Oh, Vine. You know what? I really love those accounts on TikTok that just like share old Vines.
Literally, it's like the Vine compilations on YouTube as well, where it's just like, yes, make your money.
And that's the thing, like, I'm so sad that TikTok has gotten so big, but Vine, which I think was more fun, didn't make it. And it's like TikTok found a way to monetize. I wonder why Vine couldn't think of it at the time.
I don't know. I was like 14 when Vine shut down. I mean, it was only
It wasn't even around that long.
It was only like 2-3 years, right?
Yeah. It had a fun run. But yeah, just no way to monetize it. And then they tried making like a Vine 2.0 called Bite. Bite. Like BYTE. Just a little bite, just that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Arnold. Speaking of Hassan, America deserved the Grinch. America deserved to have Christmas ruined, stolen.
True.
Rip Vine.
Rip Vine.
They should have the Twitchies. I think there's like a game streaming awards show as well. The Game Awards or something like that.
Cutie Cinderella did
The Streamer Awards.
Streamer Awards.
Yeah, but Liza, I would love to go to QT Streamer Awards, but that's later, I think. Or is it soon?
I think it's being announced in January, because I think she posted about it because the streamies are happening.
Is it new?
Or
Or have they done it before?
It's happened at least once before, because I watched it last year, but I don't know if it's happened before then.
Oh.
I don't know. But she seems super cool. I've met her before.
She does seem cool. Oh my gosh, I feel all the glue.
Isn't it?
It's crazy.
Like all over your face, or just like when
No, all over my face.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Art that. Do you know they took that episode off of
They took it off?
all the streaming services? Yeah, because that was the Panty Raid episode.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty valid to take it off.
Yeah, but like...
It was a very classic one.
Yeah, because I feel like when I was a kid, I was just like, ha ha ha, Panty Raid, not understanding what that was.
No.
And then... Hold on, I'm just getting under here. You can close. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
No, I was just kind of like, haha. Here, keep it closed.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. No, we're good. I just don't want to glue your eyelashes down.
And then it was his mom, right?
Yeah, it was Mr. Krabs' mom.
Oh.
Which, like, it was like, haha, old lady underwear. Sorry, I know my head is probably literally blocking.
No, you're fine. This is what you're here for. We're doing this together.
True. Oh, flying on you.
So was Shit Camp. What was Shit Camp? I didn't follow that very much, but I saw it being posted about a lot.
I think Cutie Cinderella, kind of organized it and did like I think she like rented like a camping space and like rented a camping space and had like a bunch of like streamers and creators do like classic camping.
That's cute.
Like group stuff where like everyone gets to do this and that, which like seems super fun. And it was like a whole weekend, so it was like back in like reliving like your camp days, but like as an adult, which like seems like so much fun.
That's so cute. Did you ever go camping when you were little?
Yes, kind of. And it was, but God, it would be so fucking cold.
What do you mean, kinda?
Like we would do like a family camping trip. We would go to Rhode Island. I'm originally from Massachusetts, so we would go to Rhode Island, and like would go to the campground there. But there was like a beach nearby.
Ooh.
But like you basically get like not a lot of good weather in the Northeast.
Oh yeah, that's cold, isn't it?
Yes. So you'd basically just have like this golden window in the summertime. And if you went any other time, it would be fucking freezing. Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, no, you can swear.
I've said like fuck so many times. I'm like, shit.
43 minutes in, am I allowed to swear? Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
So basically what I'm just doing now is just, because I did all the middle, glued all the middle bits down first, and now I'm just gluing down the edges.
Does this mean I should try to abstain from talking or moving?
No, you're good. I'm actually going to cut it right here so that you'll have better better motion of your mouth.
Okay. 50 bits from Scotchbox. Don't ask an SFX if they go camping their 100% bodies. What? What does that mean?
Like...
Are they saying that you buried bodies?
Maybe.
Not on stream. In a video game.
In a
perhaps.
video game. I know that when I try to stream special effects makeup, I can't really do like any injury stuff. Because Twitch,
Really?
I think, doesn't like blood. They don't like... I mean, maybe if it's like, this is very clearly artistic and fake.
Yeah, you would think that something like that, it's like clearly you're a professional. That's dumb.
But I feel like just the headache of it would be kind of like, meh.
Yeah, Twitch really, chooses what to enforce and what not to. I remember one time, like, in the hot tub stream, there was this one guy who was straight up just, like, laying on his bed. He had, like, a CPAP machine, like, on his mouth. And every once in a while, he would move his camera and show his dong. And he was, like, straight Winnie the Poohing it, all top, no bottoms.
No.
And so it's like, you knew what you were doing. Because, again, I found this guy because it was when I got banned from Twitch just for reading my smutty books.
Rude.
Yeah. And so I was like, Twitch, how are you going to ban me? And here you have this guy literally hanging brain. And
Not brain.
Yeah, his little brain is quite dumb. I saw a girl with her cheeks fully out a few days ago. Cheyenne. Some conservatives would complain. Yeah, I think, sometimes stuff just gets taken down because people report it. Just be chill.
One time, my partner was streaming, and it was a movie, but they went up to use the bathroom, and when they came back, it was during, like, it was like a really, like, bad 80s movie, and so, you know, there's just tits in all those, and so, like, there were boobs on the screen when they came back to like, check the stream, or just, like, and got banned 5 minutes later. Like, literally, somebody was watching and reported it, or so I don't know, but literally was banned for a week, and I was just like,
that's fucking lame.
It happens.
It's like, chat, be chill. And most of the time, like, chat can be chill. Like, if you tell them, like, oh, you know, some things are an accident.
There were like 3 people in the stream.
Oh my god!
So it was like,
then you should be able to deduce who the fuck did that. Today I gave someone a shout out and it said their last name was Sex Slave Doctor. Okay. I mean, doctors gotta have a life too, outside of the OR. How does Twitch react to video game boobs? I think they had that issue when that Cyberpunk game came out. Because that one, there was like dicks flying galore and I think boobies. I don't know. So.
Did they make a decision on it? Or
I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people would have gotten banned.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to cut just this little bit right here. Just so it's easier for you to talk.
Okay.
And then I'll also make it less hot, so it'll be easier to be glued down. Sorry, chat, I am blocking your view.
We're all good. It'll be a little surprise.
It feels so weird.
Doesn't it?
Because it's like, there's flesh under there.
I'm in here. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't even tweet or post that we're doing this. I should.
Do it.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Come on. Switch. Switch! Sorry. Let me try again.
X was so good.
What's X?
It's the movie with Kid Cudi, Brittany Snow. Brittany Snow? Not Brittany Murphy. No, Brittany Snow. And Mia Goth.
Is that new?
It came out like a year ago.
Oh, really quick. Getting Grinchified with this sweet little lady. Hop in, we're live.
Yay. Is that why it's called X? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, Brittany Murphy. That's who I was.
Oh, Brittany Murphy!
No, she wasn't in it, but that was the name that came to my head. It was Brittany Snow. But I saw them, like, literally getting lunch one time. Like, it was the 3 of them, and this was before X came out, and me and my friends were there, and we were like, why is Kid Cudi, Brittany Snow, and Mia Goth together having... Like, it was just such, like, a particular... And it was on, like, a random day in the middle of the week, just having like, lunch at at this random pub. I'm like, this is strange. But I'm here for it. And then we saw the trailer for X. And then we saw the trailer for Pearl.
Did you already watch Pearl?
Yes.
I am hearing such good things about it.
So Pearl is the prequel to X.
Oh! Okay, so it'd be okay to watch Pearl first then.
Yes.
Ooh.
Although I recommend, because I saw X first, and then I saw Pearl, and that was interesting, and so I want to watch X again to see if there's, like, more things, because they shot it right after one another, because X only came out less than a year, I think, like, a year ago or less than a year ago, and then Pearl came out in the spring.
I love it.
Um,
It just came out, right? Well, of this year. No? Or how old is it?
In the summer, fall? Pearl? I don't know, but Mia Goth fucking ate.
She's the one who played the Pearl girl? The main girl? The one who goes, I'm a star!
Yeah, yeah. Dude, it was so good. Was she a nymphomaniac too? I forget who she was.
Is that the second time that movie's been discussed today? I feel like I've seen that word twice in chat now.
Nymphomaniac? Oh yeah, because
Willem Dafoe.
Dafoe. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm married, I'm not wearing my wedding ring, but my partner is like a big movie person. And so any movie, anything, I'm just like, you know, it's in your brain.
Okay. I did my job. Contractual obligations. Pearl came out September. Oh, okay. I don't know. You know what? I saw a lot of Pearl costumes this Halloween.
They were so awesome.
Yes, like little ladies in red carrying around an axe. I don't know what the movie's about, but I want to so bad now.
No, you have to. It's good. It's interesting, and her makeup is so good.
Did they like bleach her eyebrows, or did she shave them, or are they just light?
They are light, but I think they did bleach them in the movie because it didn't look like makeup. So I think they did bleach it because it's very easy to grow out bleached eyebrows. Like you bleach them and then literally like a few days later, it's like
it doesn't last very long.
Well, like it doesn't like fade, but like your eyebrow hairs grow so fast, and there's so few of them compared to like the hairs on your head that it like it's gone. It's out of here.
Interesting. I wonder why they went with that as like a style choice for her. Or is that something that you find out in the movie?
No, I think it just is kind of like because she is kind of like a poorer farm girl. So it is kind of like it is like an unkempt kind of appearance because her hair is so dark. And then it's like you have just like, blonde eyebrows, and it kind of gives you
stands
like
out
a youthful like a youthful look, because there's a lot of times I feel like when you're a kid and it's like your eyebrows don't match your hair color, but it doesn't fucking matter because you're a child.
Have you ever done bleach brows?
No, but I have bleached my armpit hair before.
What?
Yeah,
you can do that? Well, actually that makes sense. How was it?
As long as it's scalp safe bleach. Good. I got out of a relationship like 6 years ago, and then like that day I'm like, I'm gonna grow out my armpit hair, and I've never shaved my armpits since.
In 6 years?
Yeah, in 6 years.
Wow.
But I don't have a lot. Please, nobody make this a porn. But I don't have a lot of time. That's the thing. And I've been robbed.
Yeah, you could barely see anything.
Look at this. I've been robbed.
Did you bleach it?
No.
Oh, okay. But that means there's barely anything there.
I know. For 6 years. But like, But yeah, I've had pink armpits. I've had turquoise armpits.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah, as long as you use scalp safe bleach.
Is there hair bleach that is not scalp safe?
Yeah, yes and no. You just want to make sure when you're dealing with like delicate bits like that, and also like your literal delicate bits.
Oh, like bleaching
your pubes. Yeah. I've done that before, like purple.
Ah, that's pretty fun.
It's just fun. It's just fun.
Need armpit hair transplant.
Yes. I know people will see it and they'll be like, that's me after 2 weeks. I'm like, well, that's me after 6 years. So
I feel like there was less than 10 hairs there.
There isn't a lot. Like, and they're long too, but there's just not a lot of them.
And it's very light and thin.
Yeah. I'm Italian. This is bullshit.
I mean, I honestly would much rather have that because, like, my hair is black and thick. My arms look like somebody Frankensteined my body because, like, my torso is, like, slightly a lighter color, and then my arms are hairy and they're darker.
I have blonde arm hair, which I don't understand. But I still have, like, scar tissue, so, like, the hair doesn't grow over the scar tissue.
Really?
But, yeah, because I went to school for cosmetology as well.
She's the real deal.
Happy holidays.
Wait, who said holidays?
Homospicious.
Homospicious?
Homospicious.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
If you haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, you really should. Best picture of the year for sure. I've never seen it. Is it good?
Do you have mommy issues?
I like my mom, but it's not perfect. But why?
Because
Is it gonna invoke?
it'll like anything. Even if you like got into an argument once, it hits.
Oh.
But it's so good. It's like the best film in the past 10 years.
Really?
It's so good.
Okay, yeah, I've seen people post very good things about it.
It's
and that it's like the camera work is really
the
exciting.
cinematography is crazy. It's crazy because it's like how I kind of describe it is like your most like different friend. Like think of the like friend on one scale, friend on the other scale. They will both think it is the best movie that they have seen. That's kind of like my experience with it, at least.
What is it even about?
It's kind of like a coming of age film, but it's also kind of like a multiverse thing.
Okay,
But
that theme is popular.
But not like a Marvel, not in a Marvel way.
I haven't seen the Marvel movies.
That's fine. You don't need to.
I think the last one I saw was like the first Guardians of the Galaxy, whenever that came out.
I've never seen Guardians of the Galaxy. I watched their little holiday special they just put out on Disney Plus, which was cute. But I can't enjoy Chris Pratt.
Yeah. Or, dude, I'm, obviously popular opinion. Fucking hate him as Mario. That's gonna suck, man. Especially when the real Mario is alive. Like, you could have just cast the real Mario and asked him to tone down the Italian a little bit, and it would have been perfect.
Literally.
You would have made so many people happy. Why? Why'd they do that? Especially, like, don't they know that Chris Pratt is, like, people don't care for him the same way anymore?
Fucking Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
I agree.
Everyone else is fine, but he just sucks so much. You know what? No, though. Because I don't like Princess Peach's voice actor for that role.
Anya Taylor-Joy?
Yes. She sounds too much like her voice is like a little bit deeper. She sounds like the how do I phrase it? Like,
I just heard you just try to exhale through your nose.
and it just stayed in.
It gets moist.
It's moist. She just sounds like
just not Princess Peachy.
She doesn't sound like Princess Peachy. Like, it's okay if like her character is similar. Like, all right, I'm gonna be like the vixen that saves the day and teaches these boys what to do. Kind of like that typical
kind of vibe,
role. Yeah, but it's like Princess Peach. I don't know. She was just very soft-spoken, and that's okay. Like, you could still be a badass and have like your soft voice. I don't know. I was disappointed.
I'm just excited for fucking Charlie Day as
Okay, now
Luigi.
that was really good.
I was like,
he is good as Luigi. It fits him so
Jack
well.
Black as Bowser.
That was also good. Yes.
Also, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad.
That one was a good one.
Like, I feel like these things make up for Chris Pratt, in my opinion.
Yes. If they're gonna go with celebrities, that was the way to go.
She's also built weird.
So like they made her head gigantic. Yeah, like some of the art style is a little bit off. Like, you have literal sprites to work off of. You know, they've remade these games over and over and over and over. They just, they went a little bit different. What if Pratt played another live action Grinch? No, he doesn't have the body type for it anymore. Maybe. Like, here's the thing. Chris Pratt was way more likable back in the day before he was being all like outwardly like a little homophobic and shit. When he was like Andy on Parks and Rec, and he was like endearing and sweet. It's like, what's that one TikTok sound? It's like, I'm not celebrating your weight loss. I wanted to fuck you when you was fat. I get it.
We're here for it.
I'm here for it. Grinch'd is hot. I'll say it. Clearly. Wait, what? We should cast people based on talents that they already have. I mean, these people are talented. It's just like a matter of like, were they well cast for this? It sounds like Mario is gonna have a Brooklyn accent. Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude, it's like did you ever watch the Mario movie? The one from like the 90s? I think they were like literally Brooklyn plumbers. And like,
that's funny.
And it was like they sounded.
I feel like I've seen like YouTube poops with those.
No, yeah, same. Here, I'm gonna get in here.
Get in there, dog.
Up there, dog.
I hope that the Grinches at Universal get paid for all the time it takes to put on the prosthetic.
They should.
They better.
I'm pretty sure.
I think the characters at Universal are union too.
Mm-hmm. I know the artists and stuff are, because I've been trying to get a job there, but I am not the union. I'm not in the union yet.
Oh, but like, if you got hired, wouldn't that make you union eligible?
Yes, but I need to be in the union to be able to do that. It's
really?
Like, yeah,
oh, that's
it's
dumb.
Like, it's a thing where it's like you need union hours. Certain sets do count as union hours, even if they are non-union. But it's like it's a tricky system where like they'll only accept certain things.
Isn't there union AGVA or is it SAG?
No, it's IATSE.
Oh, IATSE. Oh,
Yeah, IATSE. That's like all the film industry across America is different IATSE branches, and so the one here is 38.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Well, Universal, you're missing out.
It's all right. One day.
I'm gonna post this online and tag them. Give this little lady a job.
Give this lady.
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to talk right here.
No, you're fine. I just sometimes the corners can be tricky because it's like, you know, they are high points of mobility. That's why I like when people have neck prosthetics on. They don't usually move a lot. Because usually if there's like a... I'm just going to cut a little teeny tiny... Yeah, sorry. I forgot what I was saying.
No, that's okay. I'm trying to be careful. Yay!
I also want it to just be comfortable for you.
Nah, we're all good. Sorry if I missed it. Will you be posting photos of this on OG only Grinch? I was considering taking smutty photos in this. We'll see. We have some plans for after the stream.
Mm-hmm.
We have some plans.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Better. Okay, and then turn. I just want to see this side. Because when we do your hair, it's gonna cover like the
like
harsh
the edges.
lines. Yeah, the edges like that, because I don't want to glue it all the way back because you have tiny baby hairs.
I do.
Which is great and fine, but how we're gonna do it is we're gonna kind of style your hair so that it
Yay!
Because for the actual Grinch, Jim Carrey was in a bald cap.
He was?
Yeah, that's why it goes back so far. The hairline goes back so far, and then it was like, you know, a wig.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was like a whole prosthetic. So that's why the forehead is so, like, it's kind of like the cheeks go up so high. Because, like, you know, here's where, like, your hairline is all the way here.
I have a close hairline to my face.
Yeah.
I want to push it back.
You can.
Get it lasered. I think that's what the Kardashians did.
They did
everything. They did all the things. And you know what? All right, trial and error. If you had to play the Grinch at Universal and the costume was really uncomfortable, could one say that the Grinch broke your back, just like Mike Wazowski did? I was Mike Wazowski at Disney, and he almost broke my back. He almost blew my back out.
Why? Why? Is it just because he's...
So, Mike Wazowski, you're basically like in a big sphere shell, and like there's no arms in there. Do you need me to adjust it all?
You're great. I'm just adjusting so that I can...
There's no arms, so you're like inside and you're holding sticks for the arms like this, and you're wearing him like a backpack, and you're looking out through the hat like the MU Mike Wazowski. And so like if that backpack is not sitting on your shoulders right, like if the straps aren't adjusted, like it's just all sitting on you, and you're in there for like 30 minutes at a time. Is yucky. But you know what? That was the only time I've ever been told that I have the most perfect legs for anything. When I was told that I had the best legs for Mike Wazowski, I'm like, I don't think that's a compliment, but
I'm taking it.
I'll listen. It stayed with me. I remembered it. Clip that. Let's see. What are you getting Grinch'd for?
For fun.
For fun. Can't we just do this for funsies? I really like foie gras, but I feel guilty eating it, so I pretend I'm eating like Ebenezer Scrooge or the Grinch. What's foie gras?
It's like a liver situation.
Is that the one where they kind of torture the animal?
Yeah, they like force fat down the duck's gullet and then like take the stomach out or something.
Oh my god.
And then cook it, kind of. I don't know.
That sounds sad. I feel like that's something that if it's something that you're gonna feel guilty eating, it sounds avoidable.
But I hear it's fucking delicious.
I've heard that as well. I've heard that name. There's a character on Chowder. I'm sorry, I burped. On Chowder named Foie Gras.
Yeah, they're all named after food.
I love that.
Dude, I fucking love Chowder.
Chowder was such a good show.
Chowder was such a good show.
Dude, the episode where they lost the money for like the animation and they had to have like a car wash and it had to like break the wall
all the time.
I love that.
Dude, and they're just like in Burbank, just like
Of course they are.
Because that's where the Cartoon
everywhere is in
Network.
Burbank.
True. Because that's where the Cartoon Network studio is.
Oh yeah, from where I used to live, I'm not in Burbank anymore, but I used to be pretty close to the Cartoon Network. Well, I mean, all the studios are right there.
Yeah. Like Warner Brothers is Burbank, Universal. Well, Universal's Universal City, but their lots are, I think, technically in Burbank.
Everything's in Burbank. Honestly. Fat liver. Oh, that's what foie gras means. Fat liver.
Oh.
The tortured duck liver. Oh. I skipped Chowder and Flapjack. Flapjack!
Flapjack!
I loved Flapjack.
I love Bubby.
I just love Chowder so much. Like,
Same.
what a good character. What a good sweet little guy.
C.H. Greenblatt, the creator of the show, also worked on like the first season of SpongeBob.
Really? I could see that. I love how they're both like nautical.
Yeah.
Oh, Flapjack was so good. I feel like Flapjack and Chowder nailed a very specific time in animation where they had like a similar feel. I don't know how to describe it,
No,
but
but
there's
I
nothing
agree.
quite similar where it was like a little bit grotesque at times.
I think like no, it is very specific. I kind of equate it with Courage the Cowardly Dog, which was much
Yes.
before then, but like also a big fan. And
Were you also terrified of the return the slab?
yes, because
or
I'm a
suffer
human.
by curse? Fuck that guy. And then have you gone back to rewatch it though as an adult?
Yes,
And
and
you're
it's petrifying.
Duh. It's still spooky, but also you're looking at it and you're like, oh, this looks like a draft. Like, this is what animation was, and it scared the shit out of me.
Like I'm scared.
Oh, or the creepy guy who was like, by fantasy flan. By flan.
Fantasy flan.
That episode made me want flan so bad, though.
Josh and I rewatched that recently.
Really?
Yeah. The fantasy flan. Because we just go
Fantasy flan.
flan.
Did it make you want flan?
Yes, but it was like 3 a.m. and we were stoned and we're like, flan.
I think that's the same episode where it's also like the gerbil world. Yes. Did you watch that one?
Yes.
That one's also fucking creepy. Oh, Dad as heck said, yo, is that Sophia? Yo, hey, Dad. Yeah, that's Sophia. Talented little fucking lady.
Dad as heck. Thanks for recognizing me.
I'm guessing from Twitter. He must.
Probably. I only have like 800 followers on Twitter, which is fine. I just shit post.
That's what Twitter's for. It's odd how like... Oh, he said you gave me a haircut at Jacob's place.
Oh, hi, Dawn. Hi, Dawn. Sorry, I didn't know your
Twitch name. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, Dawn. I didn't know that was your real name. And now I
Sorry if I just fucking doxed you.
That's okay. Oops. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I was more terrified by the Harvest Moon episode. I loved Harvest Moon. What a jolly game. Unless we're talking about Courage, then I don't know.
Dude, Courage the Coward. I love Courage the Coward.
What's the at? I need more shit posts. Her hat should be in the at least in the description. I think you should be able to click it. I don't know if I put a link. But I will on the VOD at least.
Currently 3 a.m. in the Netherlands. I'm autistic and an insomniac. Amen.
Because
well, welcome.
I know you didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Yeah, I'm just I do have insomnia. I do take meds for it, but I just
do the meds help?
Oh yeah, but I took them too early and then I fell asleep on the couch and then couldn't fall back asleep.
Oh, I get that. I understand. Another one of my favorite Courage episodes was the one with Kitty and Bunny.
Dude, that one was crazy.
Wait, which one's that one?
That was the one where she was literally being like pimped out by that fox.
What?
Yeah.
They had pimping on Courage?
Yeah. It was like a domestic abuse situation. It was insane. He went to go rescue them because Bunny went to like Courage's house and then like, are you feeling yourself now?
Yeah, I'm feeling myself both like mentally and
metaphorically.
The lesbian cat and Bunny. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, and they like escape together on the train.
So they get out. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good then.
Or no, it wasn't the fox. Was it the fox? No, it was the dog. I think it was like a Rottweiler type dog. And they made it seem very angry.
Put this back over here.
Try meds against insomnia instead. Damn, you right.
Why did I not think of that? Yeah, it was that kind of dog. Ooh, I fucking love that episode. And I see it get reposted on TikTok a lot. But the one where Muriel is a little kid.
More cheese!
More macaroni! Less macaroni! Cheese! I hate macaroni and cheese. Oh, that one's so good.
It's so good.
How do you feel about the theories where they say that Courage was just like a scared dog and that was just like his own
coping,
his own coping, and none of that stuff was actually happening? It was just like his own anxiety and stuff, just hallucinating that kind of stuff.
I believe it. I mean, like, maybe I don't think that was like what the show actually went for, but like I can see that.
That's a fun theory.
Because I have a dog that has separation anxiety that I also got from the shelter, and so she's just like I could see her making up some shit like that.
Like her own reasoning for why is everything
for like
scary.
Why did blah 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 abandon me or something like that. Like, why do I have to save my family all the time? Not that she has to save us all the time. I mean, she saves me. That's my girl.
Is she a good guard little lady?
Yeah. Her name's Beans.
Beans!
More macaroni!
That's what we call my currency on Twitch. You know, like when people stick around and watch points, we call them beans. Beans. Anyone remember the episode where a zombie director tried to eat Muriel? What?
Vaguely.
I feel like that sounds familiar, but I don't remember it.
It was like... They're all just so wild, and I love them all so much.
Courage was good. I think Courage probably definitely inspired like Flapjack a little bit and Chowder. I mean, Chowder was a little bit less grotesque.
That's my husband.
What? Where? Which
Jay
is he?
Frace.
Quentin Tarantino?
Quentin Tarantino
Zombie. Who's a
Quentin Tarantino? You know Quentin Tarantino.
I'm familiar with Mr.
Feets. Mr. Footsies.
Mr. Footsie, Mr. Toesy Woesy Boy.
Mr. Toots.
Mr. Toots. Hello, I can't spell. Hello. Welcome. Look at what your lovely wife is doing to me. I love it so much.
This prosthetic has been on our coffee table, and so they're probably just like, oh, thank God, it's gone.
Now it's on my face. Are these reusable?
No.
So we gotta make it count.
No, exactly.
Let's see. Part of the stream goes really well with my classical music, and the other half is 9/11 and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, we're hopping. We're hopping topics. I'm back with the Munster grilled cheese and pomegranate balsamic glaze. That sounds fancy.
Dude, I love making grilled cheeses with like jam.
Ooh. Have you seen that when Looney Tunes was like remaking like little sketches but like more modern, and there's one with Elmer Fudd just like
Sexually eating a grilled, like...
Yes! Yes, I still remember it. He goes, grilled cheese. And it's never grilled cheese, it's grilled cheese. It's like, what the fuck? And he's like moaning over this goddamn sandwich and like singing it like sexy to it.
I want a sandwich that good.
Yeah. Listen, if it... Wait, never mind. I was going to say something bad. Yeah, that...
Grilled
cheese. Mickey Mouse drink beer and smoked one classic black and white cartoon. Yeah, the old Mickey Mouse cartoons, he's like not a cool dude. There was one where he's like trying to sexually assault Minnie on a plane, and then he throws her out of the plane when she won't kiss him. That's Mickey Mouse.
Listen, good old Walt.
That's the big cheese. Don't kink shame my boy Flood. Food?
Fudd. Like Elmer Fudd?
Oh, Elmer Fudd. Oh, no, I'm going to kink shame. Kink shame. That's just like a meme, right? That's not a real thing where people are like, hey, don't kink shame. Is that a real thing? I thought it was just a meme.
I think it's just, I think they're joking.
Why wouldn't you be allowed to kink shame? I feel like there's so much potential in little jokes.
True. Listen, they are watching U.S. Sexy Grinch.
Oh, so. Okay. Well, that should be kink celebration.
True.
Mickey Mouse is the Antichrist.
Mickey Mouse did 9/11.
Mickey Mouse did? Oh my goodness. That's how Elmer talks. Was Scary Wabbit. Yeah. Mickey Mouse goes hard. Yeah. More often than not, it's joking, but you'd be surprised. You know what? Just because, every once in a while on Twitter, you're met with characters who...
You're met with characters.
You're met with characters. Like, I still can't get over a couple weeks ago when Twitter, or whenever it was that, people thought Twitter was going down, that day. Because,
last week.
Was that last week?
It was a week and a half ago.
Okay, that's... That's funny. So that day I was just posting all of my drafts, or most of them anyway. And I had one draft from when Hurricane Ian was around. And so originally, I tweeted, there's too many Ians, somebody has to go home and change. Because, I'm in the YouTube community, and there's so many YouTubers named Ian. And then with the hurricane, that's when I just made a joke there's too many Ians. But I posted it, well after the hurricane passed. And everybody got the joke, except one person who, or two people, who tried to make it seem as if I was being racist against Armenians. I was talking about the hello? Hello? No, I was talking about people named Ian. There's so many Ians on YouTube. And I told her, I was like, oh no, actually, I even very calmly explained, this is what the joke is. It's Ians, people named Ian. And then she just goes, sure.
It was work for the city of LA.
Yeah. What a character. What a character. Fake outrage. Yeah. If there are plenty of real racist people on Twitter, go after them. I'm making a joke about people named Ian. Is it Ianist? Yes. Against people named Ian, for sure.
But maybe they deserve it. Ever thought about that?
Humbug.
I used to report so many, just fucking TERFs on Twitter.
Good.
And now I do it, and it just doesn't... I just stopped because it just doesn't get... resolved.
Nothing happens, especially now.
No, that's what I'm saying. Before it was kind of hit or miss. It really depends on whatever the content was. And now it's
yeah, reports don't work very well. Do you know Cyanide and Happiness? The Explosum little comics with the stick figures?
Yes.
Yes. One of the founders got banned.
Rob.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob got banned because he made a joke while he was sitting next to Dave, one of the other founders, about I'm gonna murder Dave. And he got banned for it. And, you know, there's no victim. They're both in on the joke. And he got banned. And then sure enough, we what's the word? We protested on Twitter as you do for worthy causes. Mm-hmm. And we actually got it back. It's like you really have to have like some social, you got to have like a movement in order for things to actually get fixed. But yeah, their report system is not helpful. Ian Hecox. Yeah, there's iDubbbz, there's Ian Hecox. I feel like there's more, but Ian from H3. Who's texting me? Ah! Oh, my sister's texting me. Did you see that Lady Chatterley movie on Netflix? I think that's what it called. Reminds me of your podcast. Like, it's what I imagine those books are about. Oh, no! My sister reads my smut podcast or listens to my smut podcast. Oh, no. Get out of there. That's not for you.
It's not for you.
Not for you. I found you after seeing you as a guest panelist on TYT. Thank you. Usually, what are we doing?
Oh, I'm just stippling. So this is like this is the same adhesive, but I'm just stippling to try to blend in the edges before I paint them.
I love it. Yeah, I like being on the damage report with John Idarola. He's the best. I like him very much, and I trust him. And if you ever want a good, reliable news source, watch the damage report on TYT with John. That is my recommendation.
I think I've watched it a few times.
Yeah, like I understand, you know, people have mixed feelings about like Jank on, you know, the main show, and I get it. I like John's reporting a lot more. Mm-hmm. John's if I had a preference, which I do. I like the person who doesn't vote for the billionaire. Proudly. John seems like such a genuinely nice guy. He is. I love whenever I get to see him in real life. He's big. He's like a big brick house of a person. Large. He's a large boy. What podcast? Oh yeah, we have a smut book podcast called Smut Talk. We have a Christmas episode coming out about a book called Melt for Us. So if you listen to the Halloween episode, it's a sequel to that one, where the first one was called Scream for Us. And it's a reverse harem book. It's basically like if you watched a horror movie and a girl just fucks all of the bad guys. But they protect her. They don't kill her. They actually kill her enemies for her.
I dig that.
Yeah. It's hot. It's cute. We love a good reverse harem every once in a while. Mm-hmm. But they made a Christmas one, which is cute. You know, Christmas horror smut. Who would have thought? And so for the Christmas episode that we already recorded, we had the voice who narrated the books on
Audible
as a guest. Oh. Yeah, I think he is on Audible. His name is Vio Eros. Because he's not public with his identity. Mm-hmm. But it was so nice interviewing him. Salute.
Oh,
did it go away?
Yeah, it did.
Fuck. It'll come out.
It'll come back. She'll come back.
John beat me up and took my cookies. Y'all, I got accepted into Texas Tech for engineering today. That's pretty neat. That's amazing.
Congrats.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Having party.
I found Sabrina because of the mustache Twitter video she made during the primaries. Mustache? Oh, is that the one where somebody told me that I was a Russian bot?
Oh.
You know, people just fling out random shit on Twitter.
Yeah.
And I put on a mustache and I said, "Da." John is also a writer, and that's cool as fuck. That is cool as fuck. When does it come out? Follow my podcast, Smut Talk, on wherever you get your podcasts. and you'll be notified.
True.
The Grinch once gave me Christmas cookies. How are you feeling? So
Great.
great.
How are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm getting used to breathing through my mouth. I'm not used to being a mouth breather.
Yeah, it is a bit of a conscious thing.
I feel like a pug. Oh, speaking.
R.I.P. Noodle.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. That broke my
Bones Day
heart.
every day.
It's a Bones Day. We're having a Bones Day today. Honorary Bones Day for Noodles. Poor little baby. And I was so sad because when I saw that video, my mom had already picked up Eva, so I didn't even have an opportunity to, like, I wanted to hug her so bad. Because, like, Noodle was 14 and a half. That's the age that he made it to. Eva's about to turn 14 in April, but her birthday is April 25th. She is a little angel. But she's very spry and with it. She's very healthy still, so I think I can stretch her to 20.
Oh God, yeah.
She's gonna live forever, of
Also,
course. But
little dogs just live forever.
especially the mixed ones. Well, as long as they're not mixed with something like crazy in size. But
yeah.
mutts just live.
They're built different.
They find a way. They're literally built different. Because I don't know. She's a Chiweenie. So the only thing that I would ever be worried about is her back. So that's why it kind of makes the apartment ugly sometimes. But I have like little foam stairs or foam triangles. Like, you know, those like triangle pillows for like elevating your head if you have like acid reflux or surgery.
Yeah.
I put those like up against the couch so that way she can get up there without breaking her little back.
You mean you love your dog and care about them?
Yes. Yeah. Some people in the past used to tell me that like I was spoiling her, but whatever. She's 14 and she's mine. Let her be spoiled. What is she gonna do?
Sorry, I'm spoiling my dog for letting her come up on the couch comfortably.
Yeah.
Weirdos.
Let her enjoy the rest of her life.
Literally.
Our German Shepherd lived to be 13. That's pretty old for a German.
It is. Did I show you the lashes I got?
There's lashes?
Yes, bitch. Have you...
Ah! Oh my god! Those are like stripper lashes.
I'm probably gonna cut these up and place them because it'll be easier.
I love that.
For application purposes.
Of course.
Are people like, hello?
Hello. Yeah, like what are we doing here? What's going on here? The person that I'm talking to at the moment, I'm still contemplating whether I want them to know, because I don't share like my number or my socials with anybody until like I know them for a little bit, like a good bit actually. And so he just asked me because I sent a picture of the Grinch stuff. He's like, "Are you streaming that right now?" I'm like, "I don't know if I want to answer that question. I don't want you to look. I don't know if I want you to see this. Maybe
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Maybe you could see the VOD later, but we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
What about the chin? This is gonna be makeup, right? Or
yeah, it's just gonna be makeup. So this is just the initial prosthetic. It came blank. You can get it like pre-painted if you want, but I pre-painted it because
she's
like,
good at it.
paint
And look
my own
at
stuff.
this.
And so basically I just did all the basic gluing down and kind of blending in of the edges so that it kind of like, you know, kind of blends seamlessly. And then you go back in with the paint and you know, and then blend that one. So I'm actually getting the paint ready now because I did a little mix of a concoction because this I felt was a little too dark. So I made a little mix of this, but we'll work with it. We'll do some different greens.
But you know what? I really like the green that you chose for the prosthetic because I like the little deeper, more olivey green versus like the bright.
The bright crazy. That's why when I got that fur, I was like, it's extra.
Yeah.
I got this one fur and it was like Grinch green, but it was like
The bright one.
yeah, it was like the bright one. It's like what they use for like puppeteering, which is like fine, but I'm like.
I like that the yak hair because you used the green hair for the eyebrows, right? Ooh.
Yeah. Fun. I love it.
This is fun. Can Matt and Ryan from Super Mega be your little who's? I think they've got a lot going on right now. They're... Whatever. Jack is playing the Grinch game. Oh yeah, I think Jack's Films is streaming it. We're gonna stream it at some point too, obviously. It's a fuck the Grinch simulator. Of course we will. But I want to be Grinchified. Hello. Obviously. We'll be in that. But let's get Grinchified. Grinchified. I wanna get Grinchified. Grinchified. They can be thing 1 and thing 2. Has someone ever mistaken your character for another character? What do you mean, my character?
Like
the Grinch?
The Grinch?
Or
you as a person?
I don't know how to answer that. I will await further clarification. You know, this little piece of art behind me, I was telling Sophie earlier that somebody sent this to me in the mail, and I tweeted last year when the Grinch jizzes, it's called Pine Nut, and she made it into art. Isn't that so cool?
Embroidery.
That's the word, embroidery. Embroidery art.
It is still art.
It's art.
It's just good art.
Like they thought Stitch was Sully. Oh, I went to Comic-Con yesterday and I saw Stitch and Sully art where they were wearing like onesies of each other.
Stop, that's kind of cute.
I know. Pine Nut. You are the same color as my house. I think it's called Olive Meadow. That's a nice color for a house. I like houses that are, you know...
traditional.
Yeah.
No, fuck HOAs.
Yeah. Yup.
Fuck HOAs.
Did you ever have to live with one before?
No.
Yeah, I try to avoid them. No, but my friends who do live in neighborhoods that have them, I don't get it. How is that legal? How
the rich do be richin'.
They be richin'. They be richin' and they be snitching on each other.
They be snitching and they be richin'.
Yeah, like, yeah. I only hear bad things. I don't understand the benefit, and you have to pay to be part of it. Mm-hmm. Why? Like, and you don't have a choice depending on your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Why?
Like, I like this house, and it's like, okay, you have to give us extra money.
No, and it's not even. What do they even do with the extra money? Just threaten people?
Yes.
Basically. You know what? Since the chin is kind of empty, I feel like I look like a cholo. In the sense, like, where they have, like, their facial hair with the little mustache. And then sometimes the braids that go down.
Like the handlebar mustache?
Yes. Sabrina, what do you think of Dems betraying the real workers? You know, Dems gonna do what they do.
What the Dems do?
They're not... They're more conservative than you think when it comes to workers' rights. And especially unionization.
My grandpa, the same one that is a drummer now, he was GE's union leader in the 80s.
Ooh. Was that like the Teamsters?
No, it was like electric company. Like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Mm-hmm. But I knew that he met the Kennedys, which is weird.
Okay.
I was like, yikes. Because they're from Massachusetts and stuff.
So he met him like before they were big?
Oh, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
just pinched.
That's okay.
She.
Oh my gosh, this thing like gives you cheeks too. Should I get cheek filler?
Grinch cheek filler.
I'm down. This is cute. Does the fireplace work? It does work. I don't know how to turn it on.
It's like a gas one.
Yeah, it's one of the gas ones. But I think I have to light the pilot or something, and I'm scared to start a fire, so I'll just not. Also, it's on the ground level, and Eva likes to sleep in front of it, so I never want to risk her catching on fire. So I'm fine with not turning it on. Also, we're in California, so it's not exactly necessary.
True.
IBEW. Oh, is that the union? Oh. What I mean is that when you were friends with a character, like instead of Donald Duck, has someone ever mistaken him for Dad? Oh, yeah, all the time. Like, not Donald necessarily, but like when I would be Coda from Brother Bear. Nobody remembers Brother Bear. So do you remember Brother Bear?
I remember Brother Bear, but I wouldn't remember the
everybody,
name.
I'm on my way.
But I wouldn't remember like the...
No, especially if you see the costume too. He looks like Little Bear from that old Nickelodeon cartoon called Little Bear.
Yeah.
And so, you can't talk when you're in the costume. So when people would be like, "Oh, Little Bear," I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Little Bear. Sure." I can't communicate to you that I'm Coda. Who cares? But yeah, that would happen all the time. And sometimes, whatever, just roll with it. Any Christmas films you like aimed more at an adult audience? You know what was really good? Do you remember Olive the Other Reindeer? Yes. The movie?
Where she's like with the mailman.
Yup. She has like this rivalry with him, but she doesn't fully like know it. It's really funny because it was, I think, a part of it, or it was partially written by like Matt Groening.
Oh.
So a lot of the jokes in it were really funny.
I mean, Olive the Other Reindeer, like, I love that.
Olive the Other Reindeer. Like, I'm going to keep Eva forever and ever and ever, of course, and she's going to live forever. But in the future, if I do ever get another pooch, I want to name her Olive. And I want her to be another reindeer.
She will be.
Are we gluing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just making sure this end.
Hot Boys Podcast. Thank you for subbing. Back to support. Sorry, it's been a while. Don't be sorry. I'm the one who has not been streaming as much. I don't know if anybody has noticed, but I am streaming in a different location because I moved. And it's been taking me a while to get set up. This is not even going to be my streaming setup location because I'm in the middle of my living room right now. But I will set up in a different part of my house and then I'll stream more. I've been having trouble deciding where to put my streaming setup and decorating behind it. So that's why I haven't been streaming as much, especially in November. So I'm very sorry. But that's okay. Bro, I can't bring myself to give an F about these 6 next Avatar movies. Wait, what? Do you know anything about that?
The new Avatar movie?
There's going to be more Avatar?
Yeah. 6 next ones.
6?
I don't know about 6, but I know that the next one's coming out, I think like this week.
Haven't they been talking about that for the longest time?
It was supposed to come out in 2015.
Oh my lord.
It was supposed to come out in 2015, and then it did not.
Watch it be a disappointment. Like Kingdom Hearts 3. Too much hype.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch or play Kingdom Hearts?
No.
Oh. That's okay. You're not missing much. He def talked about 6 and 7. God damn. I love that somebody's username here is give me your hot dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had one of those LA hot dogs? Like after a show, like
yes,
the bacon and the peppers and the onions and the mayo.
Dude, I can smell it. Like
They're so good. I had one yesterday. They're so good. That's an LA dog. That's what LA smells like to me. LA smells like those hot dogs, piss, and weed. And smog. That's what LA smells like. And you know, it's fabulous. It lets you know I'm home. I think they've made the next 2 avatars back to back. Really? Oh, I don't know. Dude, I could go for a Polish dog. Does does Costco still have the Polish dogs?
I don't know. I've never had a Costco membership. We didn't really have them where I'm from in Massachusetts. But
have you been to one before?
I've been to one like it. We have BJ's.
Like the restaurant?
No.
Like the blowjobs?
Yes.
It's a pretty universal.
Yeah. No, it's literally called BJ's, but it's just like a Costco.
Oh, that's
like
cool
a
then.
Membership.
Like a warehouse style. BJ's hot dogs are great too. Okay, so it sounds like it's similar. I went to Disneyland. Is that in LA? Disneyland is not in LA.
It's like an hour outside.
Yeah, it's like Orange County, but it's close to the border of Orange County and LA. Is this the paint now?
Yeah, so basically how it's going to be, especially like towards the face, it'll be kind of like a base layer.
Okay.
And then I'll go back over it with darker paints in different tones to give it more of like this sort of skin texture
Nice.
that we have.
Nice. Felicity, hello. The transformation is looking good so far. Thank you. Sounds like someone should combine all of that smell into a perfume. Ugh, no. No, that's going to be like one of those candles that you get advertised to later on Instagram, and it's like, how did you know that I wanted this? Like, I remember one time I said that I liked the smell of the water of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, and sure enough, I got ads for it.
No fucking way. That's so crazy.
I would like that candle, though.
Do you remember when Gwyneth Paltrow made was it Gwyneth Paltrow?
Yes.
With the goop candles?
So, was the thing that, like, she got some stuff from her vagina? Or
I don't know. I just know that they were exploding.
Ew.
And people were
Oh, wait, they were like
bad.
you know,
like not good exploding.
like explosion.
Yeah, like physically explosion,
Oh.
like cause someone's house to burn down type deal.
Oh, that is bad.
And so
That's not good.
people were like,
Damn, that pussy must be fire.
Disney World over Disneyland.
Oh, no way. Disney World, you got crocodiles there. I'll never forgive. I don't like Crocs. The shoes are fine, but the crocodiles, I'll never forgive them for what they did to that little boy. And like what?
Oh my God.
What year was that?
Like
2016?
Yeah.
15?
Maybe 2014, maybe.
I remember that moment in time. That
Were you working at Disney when it happened?
yeah, spooky. I mean Disneyland, but
Well, yeah.
still, that's why that's automatically makes us better than Disney World. You know, no Crocs. No. The only Crocs are on people's feet
And their
where they
platform.
belong. I have platform Crocs.
I know. I
They're
saw
so-
them. I saw you walk out with them, and I was like, oh, queen.
I first wore them at a Strokes concert, and I was trying to mosh, and I fell, and I loved it. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Have you ever noticed when you go to a concert in LA versus maybe another town outside of LA or maybe in another state that the vibe is just kind of like the crowd is not as into it. They're not as fun. They're less likely to mosh and dance. Like they're too cool almost.
Yeah, I feel like it depends. Like, I feel like a lot of times. You okay?
Yeah, I was just trying to get it to focus. No one pays attention to music in LA, which is lame because it's LA, you know?
Yeah.
There's a music scene here, but I don't know.
I guess it just depends on like what the music is and where you go.
Because normally, like, GA tickets cost more now to be, like, you know, closer to the front.
Yeah.
And so I think my prediction is that people who can afford to pay more, I don't know. It's just rich people in the front, and I don't know, they're too cool to dance and get down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I miss Back to the Future. Oh yeah, they don't have the Back to the Future ride anymore. What's that?
It's just a fan.
Ooh.
It was my husband's, and I don't know how they got it, but it says sleigh.
That's beautiful.
They said they got it in Vegas, and I was just kind of like, okay.
Take it.
This is a water-based, the paint that I'm using is a water-based paint. So we'll be using a sealer when we go out. But so it easily dries and stuff, but that also means it'll be easy to remove.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like you're putting so much work into it. I don't want to take it off. I just want to live like this.
When I did Peach's Sexy Thanos, she was like, all right, where else can we go? We like went to GameStop for just like.
You went to GameStop?
We went to GameStop just for whatever, like, because she's like, I want to get the most out of this.
I get it.
And I was like, yes, ma'am.
Were you with her when she took it off too? Or-
Yeah, I remove it.
Okay.
Which I will be doing the same for you.
Okay. Crowd is not as amped 100%, but if it's a dance party, more people dance. Oh, yeah, like if it's
True.
like a club
Like a club.
environment, then yeah. I guess I'm just thinking of like rock concerts.
Mm-hmm. But no, I agree. It depends on how big or small the band is also.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the bigger the band, the less likely it is that people are going to, like, be dancing and like crazy and stuff.
That's like, again, I love the Strokes, but the last time I saw them in October in LA, like the crowd was just not that into it. No, like they like for a few songs they kind of picked up their energy, but it was just kind of like, you know, too cool.
I went in Vegas. You can close your eyes because I'm finished. I went in Vegas. And
Yes.
For the Strokes and Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yes.
And it was so much fun. He was like, haha, I have a crippling gambling addiction, so being here is crazy.
Who said that?
Well, not like really, but like Julian Casablancas, he was just kind of like, you know, here I am. And everyone was just kind of like, yeah, bud. I love him.
He's a character. Like even his Instagram, like he's kind of
I love
unhinged.
his Instagram.
It's fun. I love reading it. It's a little unhinged.
Yeah, you're allowed. You're allowed.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Me too.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. King, Gizzard, Wizard, Lizard shows are pretty lit.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard?
Who's that?
Are you bisexual?
Is that a thing?
Yes.
What's King, Gizzard, Wizard, Lizard?
King Gizzard. Have you ever heard of 100 gex?
No. Like gex, like geckos?
Yeah, like 100 get here.
What the fuck? No.
Are you, or no, it'll.
What?
Or I don't know if I can. I would see My Chemical Romance here in New Jersey. Give me your hot dog says, yeah, all King Gizzard fans are bi. Honest to God.
I want to know the lore.
It's just.
It's a band from Aussie land? Are they Australian?
Maybe. I don't really listen to them, but I just know that if you listen to them, you are some sort of queer. Which is good.
I will give them a listen because I'm very curious. I want to know why it is queer. Am I the only hype for the Mario movie? You're hyped for it? I mean I'll see it, but
I'm hyped for it. One of my friends is friends with someone else who got to see it when it was released, or like the showing.
Oh, they're already doing those?
For like, you know, special invitational only type deal.
Yeah.
And she said it was really, really good. But
really?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
She said that you apparently kind of get over the fact that it is Chris Pratt very quickly.
Okay.
Which, if that happens, then I'm down.
I would appreciate that. I like seeing the pictures of Super Mario World like getting leaked online.
Me too.
Like people will have like their drone or something, or they'll take a picture from a plane flying into Burbank Airport.
Yeah, and it's funny because it's like you're right next to the highway. What did you expect?
People are gonna see.
It's like when they were building that Jurassic World. It's like when they were building. Oh, I gotta clean this. It's like when they were building that Jurassic World ride, and it and they're like, we're not building a Jurassic World ride, but like, you know, you just go on the 143, and you can just see it, and it's just like, what is this dinosaur roller coaster then?
That's right there. Yeah, they're not as good as hiding it. Like at the very least, like Disney, they make such a huge effort to like hide stuff like behind. Like people couldn't see Star Wars Land very well while it was being built. Which honestly, have you been to Star Wars Land since they built it? How do you feel about it? I think it's accurate for what they're aiming for. I think it's really ugly.
Really?
Because the specific land that they aimed for, you know, there's so many like cool locations in Star Wars, and the one that they picked just looked like very like dusty, and so they did a good job of matching that theming, like
of the grime.
Yes, they nailed it. I just, and that's the thing, it's grime, and I think that's why it's not my favorite land.
It is a little dingy.
It's a bit dingy, but a lot of people really like it. Ooh, I almost touched it. We're good.
You can touch it.
It's foamy.
It is.
I love my little nose.
I know. The nose is like the cutest.
And to think everybody on that movie had to have like little peak noses like this.
Yeah,
My God, that makeup
like,
team.
Yeah, they just had just like a little, just this.
Mm-hmm. But even so, like you, or at least all the times I've watched it, you can't like see.
You don't see the lines.
No. Your face is gonna get stuck like that. Fucking good.
Want to fuck yourself all the time.
You are what you eat. Oh, those are eyebrows. I thought they were horns. That's still Grinchy.
True. I am going to cut them down a little bit, but that's kind of the general shape we're going for. I just needed to see how on your face it can get.
I can barely feel... You're tapping right here on the left part of my jaw, and I feel it in my teeth, because I had my wisdom teeth removed about 3 or 4 years ago, and they broke some of my nerves, or I don't know what they did, but I have nerve damage. And so now, like, whenever you tap here, like, it feels like the feeling when your foot is asleep, and then I feel that here and in my teeth.
That's so
like things got rewired.
Whoa. Like your body's like,
nerve damage. Have you ever had your wisdom teeth taken out?
No, so I only just started getting mine even though I'm 23 years old.
You feel them? Like...
Yes, but my dentist said that I have...
Time?
I have enough space between all my teeth.
Oh, good.
That I may not need them removed.
Okay.
When the time comes.
Yeah, if you don't need them removed, then don't do it. Because, like, when I got them removed, like, it ended up, like, changing the spacing in my teeth. And I'm like, what the fuck? I hate this. So I had to do Invisalign.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the wisdom teeth really... The removal fucked it up with all the empty space.
Yeah, I don't know.
The makeup is so good. I'm shook every time I hear Sabrina's voice coming from Jim Carrey's face. It's all thanks to Sophia. I'm telling you, she's a bad bitch. And you know what? Sometimes she streams on Twitch too. And she'll be doing her own makeup. Or have you done somebody else's makeup on Twitch?
Not on stream, but I should. Could do your makeup on stream.
Oh, wait, we kind of are.
True. Is that pressure okay?
Yes. Cool. It's very light. I almost died when mine were removed because I got an infection. Oh, that's spooky. Because you basically have, I mean, depending on how many they take out, you have just like a bunch of gaping holes in your mouth and you're eating there, you know? And food does get stuck in there. So you just have to like keep rinsing.
That's the thing. I have a hole because one of them is growing in. And so it's like kind of opened up my gum. And so I kind of have a hole. So I just go in. I just always rinse it out. Because I'm just like, not today.
Do you have like one of those water flosser things?
No, but I need to get one. But I have regular flossers and I...
If it gets the job done, then...
Yeah.
Whatevs. I just got 3 of my wisdom teeth taken out this year. The other one was taken out when I was a kid. When you were a kid? Honestly, yeah. If you can get it out earlier, do it.
Like a circumcision.
What?
Sorry.
Sophia, officially pro circumcision.
No, we love uncut kings in this house. The Grinch was definitely not circumcised.
Oh, no way. No way.
First of all, adopted.
Or what if he was and that's why he was so angry? And you know what? Valid.
Valid.
I got mine out when I was 16. Are you talking about your wisdom teeth or your foreskin?
Out of both.
Yes, out of both. Because I think adults can do it, right?
Foreskin?
Can't adults get circumcised if they want to?
It would have to be for like a real medical reason though. Like it would have to be something like pretty serious.
Oh.
For it to, but I think you can.
Circumcision as an adult is dangerous? Why?
I think because there can just be so many complications.
It's kind of fucked up that they'll do it to babies.
Yeah.
And not adults.
But
I'm like,
it's easier to treat to like clean.
As a baby.
No, it's easier to like, it's much smaller of a procedure because it's it's
physically
before,
smaller.
Yeah, because it's also like it's before you have gone through puberty and like you're.
It's not active. Well, except when they pee, I suppose. Someone stole mine when I was just a baby. I feel like more often than not, whenever I've encountered a wang in the wild, more often than not, most of them are circumcised.
Are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least from what I've encountered in America.
No, yeah,
in the
no.
US.
Americans are like obsessed with circumcision.
It's fucking odd.
It's very strange.
My friend got circumcised as an adult. Whoa! He just disappeared for like 2 months and then didn't tell anyone that he was basically bedridden. Bedridden for 2 months? That seems like that kind of seems like a lot. Unless something wrong happened.
Maybe, but it's also like that's such an invasive surgery.
Yeah.
I mean, think of any like surgery,
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, like
that's more so inside, but like
labiaplasty is definitely a thing, or like vaginal rejuvenation is a thing that people can elect to do.
I love Los Angeles.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Oh, I remember I worked at like a plastic surgery clinic. No, I'm sorry. I did social media for a plastic surgery clinic, like a med spa type thing. Mm-hmm. And they had this one. I think you get like PRP or some sort of injection into like your hoo-ha area. Wikakui. And I remember somebody in the comments was like inquiring about like the effects of it, and they asked like, does it make you juicy? Yes, exactly. I specifically remember like that exact line. Does it make you juicy?
And what was the answer?
Here's the thing. I never got one. I'd be curious if one can get more juicy with an injection. I don't know.
Like that's how they make meat tender.
How?
Like when they like you ever seen like when they prep a turkey and they like inject like broth in it and you're like
oh my god, yeah, you could inject my turkey, sure. Gobble gobble gobble.
Exactly. All right, I am going. This is just sealer, so I'm gonna spray it mostly in this area and in your eye area.
Okay, so I'll close.
Yeah, I'll just have you close your eyes, and I'll also have you hold your breath when I count. Ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Okay, you're good to breathe.
Quickly.
It's just so that just so it's like sealed and stuff. But it's also like annoying to breathe in, so then it's just like.
Thank you for that heads up.
I got you.
This has been an interesting stream so far. Yeah.
True.
We went from 9/11 to Courage the Cowardly Dog trauma to foreskin, to discussing whether the Grinch has a red rocket or just a normal green flesh tone thing. Does it have fur? Does it not?
Of course it does. It has to.
But like dogs are covered in fur, and when they get their little lipstick tube,
dog dicks weird me out.
Yeah, dog dicks are fucking weird.
I was like, I can't. That's why I have a girl dog. Literally, I was like,
yeah, especially like the shape that it turns into. Yeah, okay, no more dog dick.
No more.
Shorty's getting Grinch'd up. I am. 9/11 was your first topic.
Not on purpose.
It just kind of happened.
It was 11 minutes in.
Yeah. We're not forgetting. Oh my god. Who am I?
You're like, hello?
Hello? It's not me. Dude. I'm beautiful.
Dude, just wait for the lashes. You can do some like shadow and stuff.
This is fun. This is taking me back to my character performer days. I just want to be a little gremlin. That's why Stitch was just the best character. I wish that I could like buy a Stitch suit that was like similar quality to the one at Disneyland, because I was good. I was good at being a little evil demon. Well, Sabrina, save some bitches for the rest of us.
No.
I like this. It's all about that Grinch green rocket. Where were you when the stream turned into 9/11? Sabrina being like, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Listen, self-love is important.
True.
I would.
Close. That was like a Scooby laugh.
I feel bad that it's only 7 a.m. and I'm feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm still awake. I'm still here. But you definitely noticed.
7 a.m.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, maybe I am a little bit more mentally exhausted.
Sorry, I feel like if we weren't streaming, you would definitely be like falling asleep.
I might be. Do you ever have that happen when you're helping somebody with their makeup and they just conk out?
Yes.
Ah!
Yes, 100%.
Do you prefer that?
No, because their head goes back.
Oh.
Because their head goes back, and then I'm like...
You could tape my head like in that scene in Pineapple Express when they tape that one guy to the chair and they like torture him a little bit.
Kinky.
That movie, listen, it's a funny movie, it is, but so much of it does not hold up. First of all, James Franco, whatever. Classic. But also the fact that Seth Rogen was supposedly 23 dating a high schooler and going, yes, and he like was in her high school, and the teachers were like, get the fuck out of here, you're old. And they were like, everybody was like chill with it, like him being 23. And the thing is, it's Seth Rogen. He doesn't look 23. He looks 33. So a 33-year-old in a high school being competitive with these high school boys over his girlfriend, like, it's fucking weird. That really didn't hold up.
Not my token white boy.
Oh, also, I mean, yeah. But the thing is, like, it is like a fun watch through movie. It's a buddy weed movie.
Yeah, it is.
I like. They're fun. They're a fun little adventure. Kind of like Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, dude, that was on Comedy Central all the time.
That was a fun one. Again, a lot of stuff doesn't hold up, but it's a fun ride. He was 23 in Pineapple. His character was 23. I don't know how old Seth Rogen was. Half Baked is better. I didn't see that. That was already weird when the movie came out. Harold and Kumar Christmas is good. I love the Neil Patrick Harris arc in all of the Harold and Kumar stuff. He's a fun character.
Talk about shows that didn't age well. Fucking How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah. Like, I still watch the shit out of it, and I get enjoyment out of it. But there's, like, you know, they can be a little homophobic at times, or it's really predatory, rapey. Very rapey.
Like, but it's like that's the shtick of that. It's like, oh, it's Neil Patrick Harris. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. But I think the worst atrocity of all was them just destroying his arc with Robin. All of that hype for them to get married, and then just fuck up the ending. Fuck you guys. And then making the mom die right away. Okay. You spent this whole show getting them together and then you kill her? Jesus.
Rude.
Very rude. The 2000s were a weird and very problematic time. Well, yeah, because also, I mean, it was mostly like male writers too. There weren't as many female writers.
I'm gonna go underneath.
Okay. Would you like anything else to drink? A refill on your water or a hard seltzer or IPAs?
I'm good for right now.
Okay.
I will take a seltzer later.
Yay! Oh God, How I Met Your Mother is a comfort show of mine, and even I wins in grade. And that's the thing; it is a comfort show.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I enjoy it. Look at me! Look at me!
So
Dude, this is badass.
Of purple around the eyes because he's a little purple around the eyes, which is weird. I'll probably do a little bit of red. Sorry,
Look at me,
talking.
Hector. No, that's okay. Yes, please. What is this palette? It's pretty.
It is originally a Morphe palette, but as a makeup artist, you kind of need to downsize all your shit. So this is a Z palette, so you take the actual physical things out.
Oh, the
and
little
then you
pots.
put magnets on them, and then you can stick them in, so you can downsize and like.
That's really smart.
Yeah, it's
That's
my fave.
cool. You got the whole rainbow in there too.
Yeah, that's why I like this one.
This one. The guy that played Kumar is in Harold and Kumar was on the Dr. Mike podcast. Really? And he basically shrugged off the homophobia, but he's gay. Oh, God, what's his name? I know who you're talking about. I don't know. Cal Penn? That's his name.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right, because I think he was the main guy in Harold and Kumar. Yeah, I remember a lot of people being very surprised, because he announced recently that he's gay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like within the last year or so, that he's gay. I think a lot of people, I didn't see that coming. I never would have guessed that at all. Interesting. He joined Marvel, I think. Jax Films is playing Can We Seduce the Grinch game right now. As he should. The Grinch that slayed I almost said Princess. Christmas! Look at me! I'm the Grinch now. Dude, this is cool. Yay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now about the purple.
Yeah,
around
just
the
to
eyes.
add some depth.
Yeah.
Because in the movie, he does have very, like...
I wonder if it's because, like, he's got, like, bags. He's tired.
Mm-hmm.
He probably cries a little bit. We love a man who
is in touch.
is in touch with his emotions. What if the Grinch had therapy?
There wouldn't be a Grinch movie, probably.
No. No. That's why he was gone for so long. Interesting. He left acting to go work in the Obama White House. Oh, that's interesting.
I love that episode.
Of How I Met Your Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Cal Penn goes to work for Obama.
Obame.
Obama. Men would rather steal Christmas than go to therapy.
True.
I love that. True. Is Oscar the Grouch a species of Grinch? You know what? I could see some relation there.
Mm-hmm.
I could absolutely see maybe like cousins
Mm-hmm.
or something.
Grinch is an uncle. That's
Yeah.
where he got his grouch from.
And Grunkle. Man, stealing Christmas is therapy. You're telling me the Grinch having therapy isn't college humor shit? I could see that being a college humor skit. But are they even active anymore?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Awooga. Oh, thank you. Sabrina could fix the Grinch. I could.
Mm-hmm.
I could. Move out of the way, Martha May. Whovier.
Martha May Hoover.
God, this is cool.
I'm so glad you love it. I love it so much.
I'm so, especially like, just adding the green here, just that alone, I feel like really happy with.
Good.
College humor is active, just most of the main people have gone on to solo projects. Good for them. I don't see them on as much anymore as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much more options out there now.
True.
True. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then, what do you want to do for the lips? Because I was thinking, because, you know, it can kind of be like a yassified.
I'm down for that. That sounds fun.
Because we have... Because for his lips, it's...
He just has like little pink lips, right? Or yeah, little pink lips. I'm down with having like a yassified. Maybe like a red to like match this.
Yeah.
Or
You can do that.
what do you think?
Absolutely. I'm down for that. This is my aqua palette, which is just so pretty.
Oh yeah, that red is fantastic.
Yeah. I'm gonna do more green first.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go in with some dark just to give it a little more texture on.
Jim Carrey really had to move his face a lot to like to emote. Because even I'm just like trying to, but I don't want to like ruin the prosthetic. But like,
What's going on?
crunch. Oh god, ooh, the Kubrick stare. Are you gonna cover your skin with green fur? We're gonna see as much as we can cover.
Yeah, we have paint and we have some hair as well.
Yeah. They make those new sketches where they can't laugh. Oh yeah, I see that a lot on YouTube, like the try not to laugh stuff. Sabrina can fix the Grinch, but Sabrina, you are the Grinch.
Therapy for yourself.
Yeah. Be the change you want to see in the world, and I want to see more sexy Grinch. So,
True.
he had to learn how to undergo torture for the Grinch. Yeah! Did you hear about that?
Mm-mm.
So, Jim Carrey had to be, like, trained, I think, by, like, CIA peeps that, like, how to withstand torture because his prosthetic and all that shit was just so
It took, like,
grueling.
8 hours. Because that was a full body of makeup. Like, that wasn't...
That's so much. And I wonder how, like, long it took to shoot that.
Like, in the day?
Yeah, like, are you spending more time in makeup than, like, getting your makeup than, like, performing?
Probably for that, no. Because usually what they'll do is if it's, like, you know, because they didn't do the full body of prosthetics every day. So how... It depends. I mean, usually they shoot things in order. What would make sense and what would be most comfortable is if you don't shoot things in order. And if it's like, okay, we're going to shoot all the scenes that have you and your full body of prosthetics.
Oh.
And then it's like...
Sorry, I'm just having fun with this. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. I just like your...
Sorry.
No, you're great.
A stupid question, but does makeup melt under those old halogen lights they used when filming?
Does makeup melt? No. What if makeup is to like melt? Because they mean like the old stage lights. Because even now, those lights are so fucking
Intense.
hot.
Yeah.
But the thing is that here, wait, look at me. I did that sound a little too dark. Simple answer, no. Makeup has gotten better and lights have gotten better now. But like when they had like grease paint on, and if it's like oil based, then it can kind of give that like runny situation happening.
Grease paint.
Yeah, grease paint.
Who uses grease paint?
It's like clown makeup, also just like theatrical makeup. Like when you go to college and stuff, and for like musical theater, they'll show you how to use like grease paints.
Oh, that's cute. Is that like the same kind of paint that like those like face painters do at birthdays?
Yes, it depends. I think now it's mostly water-based because it's...
That makes sense. It's
easier.
kids.
Yeah, because it's kids. And so it's, like, it's easier to get off. And there's not as many, like, you know, possible allergens. Because if it's water-based, then it's just, like, whatever water needs to... I'm going to go in with a tiny brush.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be aroused or terrified by Sabrina Grinch laugh. Maybe both. That's acceptable. I get it. We're doing sexy Grinch. I get it. That's, yeah. That's fine.
If you didn't have these feelings, then we'd need to talk.
We'd have a problem. And this isn't even complete yet. Damn, we have been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I told you it was gonna take like 3 to 4 hours.
Ooh. At least, like, I feel like the hardest part, the prosthetic, is done. Is done for the most part. That's good.
It saves so much time. It just does.
Looking forward to the posts after this. Thank you. I don't know what I want to do with it.
We'll do something.
Well, we're gonna do something. Oh, of course not. Yay.
Sorry, I gotta draw in some wrinkles.
More?
Oh, yeah, just because when you use like flat paint to blend it, it can sometimes go into the crevices and then get rid of those wrinkles for that texture.
Ah.
So you kind of just add it back in.
What's this tattoo along your forearm?
Which one?
This one.
Oh, it's a sword. And then I have a fern going behind it because I love ferns. Because ferns were like the first plant. Like they're like a prehistoric plant. Not like ever, but like they've been around for millions of years because triceratopses used to eat them. And that's why triceratopses are my favorite.
I saw somebody on TikTok recently. They asked like one of the creators of Land Before Time. They're like, how come all the dinosaurs have cool names and Sarah is just like a boring ass name? And he's like, are you fucking kidding me? She's a triceratops. Her name is spelled C-E-R-A.
I'm screaming.
Which, honestly, clever. Good for them. But I also didn't know that.
Same.
Would you do the Grinch makeup for the arms and legs? We're gonna try to cover my skin. We'll see as much as we can do. Oh, also, like, I have boots that are kind of like thigh high, so we really only need to like do a portion of the legs. Cool. Is the sword between two ferns? Did you watch Between Two Ferns?
I used to watch it when it was just on YouTube, right? When it was on YouTube.
Did it get bigger?
Just a show. Then it turned to a movie.
They made a movie?
It
Oh!
came out in 2020.
That's cute. Did I watch that? My memory's very bad. What's her most favorite makeup? Oh, this one question's for you. What's your most favorite makeup you've ever done?
I think Sexy Grinch.
Really?
I really like Sexy Grinch. I don't know, ever. Sexy Grinch, Sexy Thanos.
Those are all recent ones.
I know, they're recent. I also helped one time with a Megamind.
Was it sexy or regular?
It was regular. But it was still so much fun.
Sexy Megamind.
Sexy Megamind. Just turn everyone is a sexy character. Okay.
I can't see the prosthetic as much like on there, but I'm getting a better look here. And god damn, god damn. This I can't even see the lines like between like the eyes and
yeah.
Oh. Found a little ring at work if you want it. Sorry. Cute stuff.
Cute stuff.
Yeah, I guess he like designs rings sometimes with like 3D printer stuff.
Regular Megamind is already sexy. You right. Correct.
I haven't seen the movie that Megamind is from. Wait, are we getting raided? Hi, Sabrina. Raiders. Who's raiding? Jax. Oh! Is Jax Films? Or no, he's not. Wait, are we getting raided by Jax Films? Are you guys spoiling, or did the raid already happen? Did I not notice this? Oh! Yeah, I do see it. Jack, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Jack. Listen, we've been hyped for this. We have been motherfucking hyped for this sexy Grinch game. You have made one of my dreams come true. Thank you. I'm so excited to play. I don't know if I'm going to get to play tonight after all, but I will be playing eventually cuz I got to get the most out of this. We're going to do the hair and as much as we possibly can. But doesn't this look great? Here, let me get close to the camera really quick so you can see.
I don't think it's
focus. Focus, you son of a bitch. This is pretty good. Like, isn't this the coolest shit? Like, sexy Grinch. Like, what's that scene where he's like doing his like little thing in front of the mirror? Like, now do your Jim Carrey Grinch voice. Oh, I can't do that.
For me, it turns into like a transatlantic accent.
Are you sure? I'm gonna say, a little bit, yeah. Like he's gonna rob a bank. Well, I guess he robs Christmas. But thank you everybody for following. Hello. I'm Sabrina, and this is Sophia. She's actually a professional. What's the title? Visual makeup artist.
Special effects makeup artist.
Special effects makeup artist. I'm so lucky.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna put on some lipstick.
Just start growling.
You just start spitting.
I'm sorry.
No.
I don't want to spit at you.
No. I said you just like if you did. Hold on, wait. Sorry, no.
That looks so good. Isn't it so good?
Thank you.
How long have we been streaming? Because we started 2 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah. It takes a lot of hard, talented work to get this Grinchy. Oh.
Grinch'd.
Yeah, we're getting that Grinch'd. What's her Twitch name? It should just be her @ It's her whole name. And I think that's your @ for everywhere, right?
Or
is it different in some places?
It's different in some places. If you look on my Instagram, or my Instagram @ is the one in the description. But if you go to my Instagram page, it's connected to my professional because my business is SFL SFX because SFL is my initials. Oh my god, the red looks so good. Sorry, I just saw it.
No, it looks good. It matches the dress.
That is my Twitch name, SFL SFX. Long story short.
What if I just cut my eyes like this?
Like Pearl. Oh, you haven't seen that movie yet.
No. I've only seen that part where she's like, no, I'm a star. Please, I'm a star.
Oh, and that's
I am a star now.
It's one of the climaxes of the movie. It's so good.
And that's the thing. I don't even know the context. But I will watch it. Also, Raiders. I'll tell you after. Dude, it genuinely looks amazing. You have so much talent. She does have so much talent. Look at this.
Thanks. Yassified Grinch.
Did you ever make a Muppet? Did you?
Did I ever
make a Muppet?
Yeah, SFL SFX, correct.
You made Muppets too?
No, I have not made Muppets, but someone in chat said SFL SFX, and I said yes.
Oh.
I've never made a Muppet. On a person or as a little guy?
Just a little guy. But I was saying that the artwork behind me, somebody embroidered an old tweet of mine that said, When the Grinch jizzes, it's called pine nut. I love it.
Nut.
Are you going out clubbing tonight? Don't let this moment go to waste. Oh, I'm not. We're not. Don't worry.
We have plans.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk during this part.
You're doing great.
Honestly, this isn't even me just like tooting our own horns. Of like a lot of the Grinch like outfit makeups that I've seen, this is way better than like a lot of the ones I've been seeing online. Like, I'm feeling very blessed in this Grinch makeup tonight.
I feel God in this chilies tonight.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. Can we get a Grinch smut reading? Oh my gosh. Cheyenne actually linked me to this. Sorry, I forgot to respond to the person asking me if I wanted a sweet little ring that they 3D printed. No, there's a Grinch smut book called like Groped by the Grinch. I'm very curious. Oh, I typed in Groped by the Grinch.
By the Grinch.
Grinch.
It's his fucked up cousin.
You can get more fucked up. Let me see if I could. I'm scared that if I read it, that I'm gonna get banned, and I'll be real sad if the stream gets taken down. Let's do it. Would you care if we read aloud some Grinch smut?
Let's do some Grinch smut.
Okay. Do you guys want to hear some Grinch smut? As we get Grinchified? I just gotta update my Kindle app. Grinch smut for the smut. Also, please don't spoil the Grinch game that you guys just played with Jack. I'm dying to play it. And I'm gonna seduce the Grinch. I'm gonna fuck him. There we go. Yeah, see, the last book I have in my library is Scream for Us. Oh, I have another good one called Conquered by Clippy. That one was very good.
By Clippy?
Yeah, you know, like the
clip?
Yeah, this guy.
Good.
That one was so good. It was a comedy. Okay, how do I get the Grinch? Go to Kindle. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I was looking for like the color orange. Where did it go? Grinch. Here it is. Groped by the Grinch. Oh, it's only 18 pages, so it's very short. You ready?
Yes.
Intrigued by what the Grinch might be hiding under his fur, Holly agrees to do everything she can to put a smile on his face. This monster erotica tale features plenty of Christmas cheer and one well-endowed Grinch. This fiction short is for entertainment purposes only. It is intended for mature audiences 18 and over. You hear that? So if you're a minor, get the fuck out. Okay. Quote, Holly Jolly, the man quirked an eyebrow. Sure, he'd heard the name wrong. I smiled. It wasn't like he was the first person to react to my name that way. Yes, sir. Holly Jolly. That's my name. Don't wear it out. The man's second eyebrow raised to join the first one. I tended to have that effect on people. Well, he cleared his throat. I've been told you're the best when it comes to adding a little holiday cheer to something like this. He waved his hand around to indicate the store. I offered him my brightest smile. Yes, sir. If you need a little holiday cheer, then Holly Jolly's holiday service is here for you. Man, I really needed to come up with a better slogan. He nodded. I saw your work at the Dowtree Law Firm. He's my brother-in-law. Oh, wait, I lost it. He's my brother-in-law, and I was completely floored. I never knew a law firm could look so festive. So, is this like one of those like Hallmark movies, I'm guessing, where she has to save a dying bookstore?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I'm getting the vibe of.
Like Elf. The Macy's.
I haven't seen Elf. I've seen like little bits here and there, but never like the whole movie. and I love Christmas everything. I'll get on it. Okay. I nodded, trying to ignore the fact that he said festive with a tone similar to one that would be used when discovering you've stepped into a pile of dog poo. Any place can be livened up for the holidays. I winked at him. It just takes a little Christmas magic. He frowned. Well, I'd prefer to skip all the holiday nonsense, but business is down, and I can only assume it's because we don't look appropriate for the holidays. He shrugged. Anyway, I guess I need to let you get started since Christmas is right around the corner. I need to salvage what I can. Would you like for me to escort you around? No thanks. I've learned employees get twitchy when the big boss prowls around. Makes it hard to tap into the holiday spirit when everyone is nervous and worried about what the boss thinks. I also wasn't excited about the idea of spending any more time with Ebenezer Scrooge than absolutely necessary. He nodded his eyes, flicking up and down my body. And I suppose you'll be wearing that the whole time? I nodded, smiling again. I was wearing what I always wear for work. A red dress with white furry trim that stopped just short of my knees. Knee-high red... Is that what I'm wearing? I'm Miss Holly Jolly. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, God. A red dress with white furry trim that stopped just short of my knees. Knee-high red boots, also decked out with white fur around the top, and a floppy red Santa hat, complete with white poof balls in the end. Yes, sir. It's hard to tap into that holiday magic if you're not dressed for the holidays. He made a sound that sort of sounded like humph, then turned and walked away, returning to his dank, dark office to greedily count his gold coins, no doubt. I shook my head, shrugging off the negativity. If everyone was into the holidays, capable of tapping into that holiday energy themselves, I'd be out of business. It was actually unusual for me to be snarky, so I wasn't sure where the Scrooge thought came from. Maybe I needed to grab some hot chocolate before tackling this job. Some hot chocolate with marshmallows and a cinnamon stick. Gag me with a fucking spoon. That sounds delicious. I whirled around, ready to gripe at someone about respecting my personal space since they'd spoken right into my ear. Oh, a flash of green disappeared down one of the aisles. I walked quickly to the aisle, but nobody was there. Just rows of pots and pans hanging from metal rods and pegboard. Red ribbon had been haphazardly strung along the bottom of the shelves. It was one of the few signs of Christmas in the whole store. The end of the ribbon had come loose and was hanging down to the floor, so I leaned over to pick it up and immediately felt a hand grab my ass and give it a squeeze like it was a roll of Charmin. Oh no! Okay, this is like page 2, page 3. We're getting in it.
We're here.
Okay, remember guys, we're reading this for comedy purposes. Nobody here, be chill, okay? Carrying on. I jerked up and swung around, my hand flashing out to smack the cheeky person who dared to grab my cheek. Again, there was nobody there, but I saw that flash of green dart around the corner again. I ran to the end of the aisle and looked around the corner. Nothing but air. Hey! I called out. You in the green furry jacket. I don't appreciate having my ass grabbed. I looked around for the person talking. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Green? A voice said. You saw me? I looked around for the person talking, but there was nobody around except for a salesperson 2 aisles down. "Did you see someone wearing a green coat?" I asked. The woman shook her head with a confused look on her face. "You can see me," the voice said, now sounding excited. "How delightful." "Did you hear that?" I asked the salesperson. The confused look was replaced by a worried one, and the woman quickly walked away, refusing to look in my direction. "Nobody else can see me," the voice said, "and they can only hear me when I want them to." I turned in a complete circle, looking intently for whoever decided tormenting me would be fun. I thought I saw green fur out of the corner of my eye, but it always disappeared when I tried to look directly at it. "I don't remember the last time someone could see me," the voice said. "I'm gonna have so much fun with you." Ugh! There was something in that tone, something that promised, I don't know. Oh my God. Okay. Incoming smut. Oh my God. Incoming smut.
Okay.
I don't know what, but that tone made my pussy throb and my skin tingle. My nipples hardened, and I remembered the feel of that hand on my ass. For a second, I wondered what it would be like to be spanked by the person tormenting me.
Ma'am, you're at work.
She's on the job. That's, you know what? That just makes it hotter for her. I gasped and shook my head. What was wrong with me? I wasn't into any of that kinky stuff.
Someone said the Grinch growl made her Grinch growl.
Oh, that's so good.
Sorry.
No, please. Thank you for catching up with chat. They're so good. When you become a VTuber. The Huasi throb.
Not the Grussy.
I'd only been with 2 guys before, and they had both said I was too vanilla to be any fun. Personally, I liked vanilla. "I like vanilla too," the voice said. He must be. That's invasive. Oh my God. I'd like it poured all over your body so I could lick it off. Oh gosh, I gasped, squeezing my thighs together. The image of the image of someone's tongue running across my skin flashed through my mind, and I sucked in a sharp breath when I felt a hand between my legs.
Oh.
I looked down, surprised to discover it was my hand. I'd slipped my hand under my dress and was rubbing myself through the white panties without realizing what I was doing.
Girlie, you're at work.
There are cameras in these stores.
Mm-hmm.
I snatched my hand away. Something was wrong with me. Maybe I was catching the flu or something. I probably needed to go home and rest. I looked around the store and sighed, but I couldn't. Christmas was just weeks away, and this store was in sad shape. It needed my help, like several months of help, but I knew I could make this store holly jolly. I just had to ignore that voice. "Ignore me," the voice said, a hint of humor in its tone. "I'd like to see you try." Suddenly, the voice was a lot closer, practically whispering in my ear. Oh my God. "I'd like to see you ignore me while I tell you how much I'd like to take your nice big tits into my hands and pinch your nipples, massaging them until, oh God, it's getting worse, massaging them until you give into the urge to push back and grind against my nice hard cock." Oh my god! I slid my hands up, massaging my breasts. My nipples were already hard, desperate for attention. I pinched them and moaned before I could stop myself. Then I gasped, jerking my hands away and anxiously looking around to see if anyone had noticed. Laughter echoed through the store, sending a chill down my spine. It was an evil sound, the sound of one deriving joy from someone else's misery.
Shakespeare got nothing on this.
Shakespeare who? Shakespeare Whovillian.
True. Sorry.
Is me talking affecting this a little bit, I think?
Yeah, but it's okay. Because I can just keep gluing it back down. Because it's just the moisture and the...
Yeah, I feel it. I slid my hands up, massage... Oh, wait, I think I already said this. Laughter. Misery, the voice said, its tone dripping sarcasm. I don't think that what you were feeling was misery, baby. How do you know what I'm thinking? I asked. Can you read my mind? Well, duh, the voice replied. How else would I know what you're thinking? The voice paused for a second. Good thing you've got the looks, along with a great ass, because you're not too bright, are you? Jesus. Fuck off, I snarled. I'd spent most of my life enduring people, mostly men, seeing me as nothing more than a nice ass and a possible conquest. I'd be damned if some invisible prankster was gonna get away with that.
I forgot she hasn't seen him yet.
That's just like glimpses of fur. Oh, baby, I'd love to flash you here and there and everywhere. Not sure you can handle what I've got, though. I rolled my eyes and he laughed. Most people can't see what they don't believe in. But you believe. You actually believe. It's simply astounding, really. His voice held a note of awe that was impossible to ignore. But you have doubt, he continued. You see me as part of what you think. Well, that can't be right. And then you can't see me. So I just have to believe in you? I asked. I don't even know who or what you are. Who? Silly girl, you don't have to believe in me. You just have to believe in the spirit and magic of Christmas. And you have a shit ton of that. I can practically feel it rolling off of you. What the fuck? It makes my ass twitch? What does that mean? Ugh.
You know, when your ass be twitching.
Sometimes your asses be twitching, yeah. This stream has been saved for educational and research purposes. I'm so scared of us getting taken down. That would be a sad one. Okay. La 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 la. His voice dripped with disapproval, and I couldn't help grinning at the idea of someone's ass twitching because I believed in Christmas. Okay, I murmured mainly to myself. I believe. I closed my eyes, focusing on my love for Christmas. I loved everything about the holiday, and I truly believed in the magic of it, the ability for it to bring out the best in people. I embraced that belief, held it close, opened my eyes, looking around. Nothing but the same drab store in front of me. I frowned, but then the air began shimmering right in front of me. It was barely noticeable at first, but shimmering became more of a ripple, a disturbance in the air around me. And then I could see a shape, a shadow that slowly became more and more solid. The shadow started showing details and colors and hints of green fur appearing here and there, glowing yellow eyes staring right back at me.
Like oh
my gosh, my ear! Okay. I gasped as the creature became solid, taking a step back as he grinned. Oh my, I said, my voice barely above a whisper, as I looked up and down the tall, muscular beast before me. You're... He noticed where my eyes had become focused, much to my embarrassment, and his grin grew wider. Hung? He asked between his voice full of glee. Why, yes, I am. My heart may be 2 sizes too small, but that has no problem in the size department. He must have been tightening his muscles or something because it jerked in the air, bobbing up and down like it was nodding at me. And I had to blink a couple of times to make sure I wasn't seeing things because it was flashing? Well, actually twinkling, like a row of green and white Christmas lights were wrapped around the shaft. Oh my God. Well, I guess now we have our answer as to what the Grinch is packing.
Yeah.
With more effort than it required, I'm embarrassed to say, I pulled my eyes away from his very big, very hard, very thick throbbing cock, seeming to pulse with a life of its own. Oh my Lord. Pre-cum dripping from the tip. Begging me to drop my...
Is it green?
Oh my gosh. Do you guys think that the Grinch's pre-cum would be green? Or do you think it's still white? Whatever. I don't know. It's giving cyberpunk. Anyway, I pulled my eyes away and looked up, focusing on his disturbingly glowing yellow eyes. Like what you see, sweetie? His eyes flashed with mischief. You're the Grinch, I said. He bowed in the flesh. I tried to ignore the fact that he made his oversized cock bounce again when he said that. Although I did sneak a peek, I couldn't help it. It was the biggest cock I'd ever seen. And it lit up. Sophie's dying.
Is it like a candy cake? Like, cause she said it's red and white.
Oh, ew. Wakala. I imagine it's like pointy. Like when you stab somebody.
And it's curved.
I could see the Grinch having a curve. He seemed like he'd be a guy with a curve.
But like a candy cane.
Ew, that's a hell of a curve. And it lit up, and the Grinch was completely naked, so it was just there, sort of waving at me. I clenched my thighs together as my traitorous brain wondered what it would be like to be fucked by something that big. Oh my Lord. Can't you wear clothes or something? I asked. Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid. I feel like I should prepare people for what's happening. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, how do we explain what's happening here right now? Welcome, Raiders. We're doing sexy Grinch makeup, and we're reading Grinch smut.
And we're in the juicy...
It's getting juicy, all right. It's... and we're trying to decide... Rhizome, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Should I extend?
I'm actually going to tuck this because I'm going to start painting. So I'm going to tuck it. Just sorry.
Get in there, dog.
Get in there, dog.
Get in there, dog. That's one way to explain it. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind. Yeah, we're getting to the juicy part of this Grinch smut.
Literally.
So, yeah, it's not long, so don't worry. I mean, he's long.
He's apparently very long.
He's quite endowed. Yes, he's got that candy cane. She's gonna be okay. We're gonna jump back into it, but thank you so much for the raid. You're more than welcome to follow. I'm Sabrina. This is Sophia. She also streams. She's a makeup special effects artist. She's a professional, as you can tell. Look at this. Look at me. This is so fun. I hope you guys had some fun. Oh, we're having so much fun.
So much fun.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are arriving at the Grinchiest moment. So honestly, wonderful time to raid. Thank you. It's always sad when like a raid happens at the end of a stream. What were you gonna say?
No, I have nothing to add.
I'm sorry.
I just said Grinchiest moment.
Okay. Can't you wear clothes or something? I asked. Why? Most people can't see me, so what's the point? Ugh, it was a stupid answer. But it also made sense. I'd probably go around naked too if I were invisible. A naughty thought entered my mind. Why worry about being invisible? I could go around naked anyway. I reached up and started pulling my dress off before I gasped, snatching my hands away. What the hell? I practically screamed, drawing the attention of a few workers nearby. They looked at me curiously, and only at me because, of course, they couldn't see the Grinch. I waved at them, offering an embarrassed smile, and they went back to doing what they were doing. What are you doing to me? I asked. I don't play with myself in the middle of stores, and I don't strip down in them either. Oh, I lost focus. There we go. The Grinch shrugged. I have that effect on people. I can make them do things, but I usually don't have to. Just being around me pulls out their true desires. I sucked in a breath as I realized what he was saying. You're the reason there's no Christmas decorations around here. No Christmas spirit.
Because everyone's horny?
Yeah. He nodded, smiling. I thought about spreading the misery up and down the block, but this store is just too hard to resist. He waved around, taking the whole store in. I mean, just look around. Everyone is miserable. It's great. This looks like a green hickey. Oh, there it goes. You're mean, I said. He nodded. Yes, I am a mean one, he agreed. Oh, God. His eyes roamed up and down my body, the yellow glow flashing brighter. But I can be persuaded to be nice. He licked his lips with his very long tongue. I squeezed my thighs together again, trying not to picture him down between my legs. Oh, his smile grew bigger along with his cock. He pointed at his head. I can read minds, remember? Fuck me, I said, and then gasped. What the hell? I meant to say fuck you, I clarified, anxious to correct myself. The Grinch nodded his green furry head. Of course you did, but you really want to fuck me. And don't try to deny it. He leaned in close to me and tapped the tip of my nose with one fur-covered finger. You seemingly innocent ones are always so cute, trying to hide your true desires. He stepped back, his eyes roaming up and down my body again. And after a few seconds, he sighed and nodded. Fine. I'll fuck you. My mouth fell open. What? I never said. You don't have to, dear, the Grinch said. I can read minds, remember? Try to keep up. I glared at him. Okay, I admit, I have this little monster fetish. But I'd never fuck you because you're rude. I motioned around at the store. And you don't let these people around here enjoy Christmas. The Grinch grinned, his mouth seeming bigger, his teeth seeming sharper. Make me jolly, my sweet Holly. And this store will have more Christmas spirit than any store in the entire city. And Holly's Jolly Holiday Service will get all the credit. It sounded too good to be true. How trustworthy could the Grinch be anyway? The Grinch shrugged. Trust has nothing to do with it. I've been around for centuries. I'm bored and miserable, so everyone around me is bored and miserable. But if I'm happy, then everyone else is happy. His eyes dropped down to where my legs disappeared under my dress, and he licked his lips again. How happy can you make me, Holly? I feel like it's about to get way Grinchier. I pointed a finger at him. First, stop reading my mind. Second, when and where. We might as well start spreading some Christmas spirit sooner rather than later. Here and now, the Grinch replied. Here? I looked around the store. There wasn't a lot of customers around, but the workers were milling around. The Grinch sighed. Notification. The Grinch sighed and rolled his eyes. Fine, not here. In the storage room. He turned and headed to the back of the store. Green furry buns of steel. That's the only thing that entered my mind as I watched the Grinch walk off. Oh my god. Well, I also wondered how the cartoon could have gotten it wrong, so maybe it was just clenched up for kids. Because this definitely wasn't the Grinch I watched on TV. But I was a kid. I mean, sure, he was green and furry, but this Grinch was tall and broad. With biceps bigger than my head and that monster cock. I licked my lips just thinking about it. The Grinch opened a door at the end of the hall and bowed, waving me in. It should have been chivalrous, but he somehow made the move mocking. As soon as I entered the storage room, he closed the door and locked it, turning toward me and smiling, his eyes filled with lust. Oh my god. He's 6'1" canonically, or 61. Ugh.
Ew.
No, I don't like that. So is the Grinch canonically a gilf?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can get it. Yeah, he's a monster. He doesn't age like normal. The Grinch opened the door. Oh wait, I already said that. Let's get this party started, the Grinch said. You're horny. Oh god, I gawked at him, eyes wide. No, I'm not. He winked and snapped his fingers. Yes, you are. And suddenly, I was. Do you need help reaching something?
Yes.
Yes.
Here you go to keep reading.
I bet you the Grinch has an ass and a feet kink in this universe. Let's see. Let's see what kinks the Grinch has. And suddenly I was. It was like a wave of lust crashed over me, drowning out everything except my need for I gasped, barely able to catch my breath. My clothes were stifling. I was too hot, my skin too sensitive. I needed to be naked, and I needed to be riding the Grinch's big green twinkling cock.
Why is it twinkling?
I don't know why it's twinkling, but it is. The Grinch looked at me and frowned. No, he said, sounding disappointed. He waved his hand in the air, making a shooing motion. You're feisty. It's no fun without that. My dress was falling to the ground when I came back to my senses. I gasped. What happened? You don't want me? The Grinch laughed and nodded toward his cock, still rock hard and standing tall, pointing right at me. What do you think this is? He stared intently at my breasts, held by the skimpy white bra I was wearing, then dropped his gaze to my tiny white thong. I blushed from head to toe as my naughty secret was revealed. I admit it, I liked to dress sexy. Oh, I definitely want you, my little Christmas cutie. But I'm not gonna do the old mind whammy on you. I'm gonna stick with the old-fashioned way and seduce you. Ooh, okay, so this is like the opposite of the Jax Films games where the Grinch is seducing us. All right. I remembered the uncontrollable lust that had taken over my mind and body, and part of me wanted that, but I'd never admit it. Although I was reminded that he could read my mind, and when he winked and flashed a knowing grin at me, I grinned back, trying to fake a bravado I didn't feel. Let's see what you got, Grinchy boy. The Grinch laughed. Grinchy boy? Oh yes, much more fun this way. The giant green beast prowled toward me like a wolf cornering its prey. For the first time, I noticed how sharp his teeth were. And that each finger was tipped with a claw that looked razor sharp.
So I just giving you some nostril holes.
Oh.
Give some dick.
It's twinkling because it's a Christmas story.
Isn't it always?
Yes. Da-da-da. I tried to be brave and stand my ground, but I still found myself backing up until I was stopped by a shelf filled with supplies. The Grinch got close enough for me to feel his soft green hair just barely brushing against my skin. My breathing became heavier, and when I realized the thing I felt rubbing between my thighs was his huge cock. Being so close, it had nowhere to go except between my legs. Oh my god. It pressed up against my thong, and I felt myself grow wet at the realization that only a tiny piece of silk kept all that thick shaft from sliding between my pussy lips. It's what it says. I didn't write this. Oh my lord. How are you feeling? You doing good?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're still. Is there anything that I can do for you at this time?
No. No, I'll apply lashes after. I think I'm going to start on your hair. See where it falls.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Cheyenne, thank you again for this recommendation. All right, continuing. The Grinch reached around, and I couldn't help the squeak that slipped out when he grabbed my ass, his claws lightly prickling my skin. He chuckled, so soft. He purred, leaning down so his warm breath tickled my ear. He inhaled and moaned. And you smell delicious. His free hand slid down between my thighs. I can't help but wonder what you taste like. His sharp teeth nipped my earlobe, and heat flashed through me as I barely held in a moan. Soft fur tickled my skin as the Grinch pulled my thong to the side, and that moan finally escaped my throat when I felt the silky soft texture of his cock rubbing against my wet pussy lips. It is hairy! Aha! Pussy lips. The Grinch held himself perfectly still, using his hand on my ass to slide me back and forth across his shaft. I looked down between us, resting my head on his muscular chest, my breathing becoming heavier as I watched his thick shaft become slick and shiny as he coated himself with my juices. Who wrote this? The sparkling green lights that encircled his shaft continuing to blink. Oh.
Wait, they're green?
I suppose so. I guess they're powering it. Rule 34. Never been so true. I reached up and gripped the Grinch's biceps. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. What are you looking for? Huh? Oh, it's in the room. No. You don't want it right now? I'm reading Grinch smut. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh god. I feel like that one meme where the guy walks in on his girlfriend being a catfish and she's like, I'm a catfish. Have you seen that one?
Yes.
Oh god. Anyway, okay, I feel pulled out of it now. The Grinch got close enough for me to feel his soft green hair just barely brushing against my skin. My breathing became heavier when I realized... Oh, wait, no, I already read this shit. Damn it. See, I lost it. Got my head out of the party. That's never fun.
Head out of the gutter.
I reached up and Grinched. I do love the idea of Grinch being a verb.
Grinch'd it.
I grinched it. I reached up and gripped the Grinch's biceps, digging my nails into his skin as my legs grew weak. I was breathing faster now, a heat growing rapidly inside me. My muscles slowly tightened as my body began to give in to the pleasure. The Grinch's grip on my ass grew tighter as he began, oh God, as he began sliding me across his shaft faster, up and down his entire length. Okay, see, when they start to do like euphemisms and stuff for like, or just choosing other words for like what parts are, I prefer length to, sometimes they get creative sometimes. We're probably going to hear it. Anyway. I closed my eyes as my orgasm approached. It usually...
that was quick.
That was really fucking quick. She really does have a monster fetish. But I was already seconds away. Oh, fuck, I gasped, barely able to speak above a whisper as I came. I stood up on my tiptoes, my muscles tightening. Oh my God. My muscles tightening... This is a written line. As I squirted my essence on the Grinch's cock. I have never heard that sentence before, but there is a first time for everything.
I hate it when I squirt my essence on the Grinch's cock.
You know what? I'm sure that takes talent. Not everybody can squirt their essence.
Like Evanescence?
Evanescence. I wanted to scream, wanted to yell, wanted to demand he slide that monster dick in me and fuck me now. But my orgasm had robbed me of my voice, so I just stood there, shivering, trembling as my orgasm racked my body with pleasure. Finally, it passed. My muscles relaxed, and I was able to breathe again, taking in huge gulps of air. I relaxed my grip on the Grinch's arms, and he grinned as he stepped back. Now to see if you taste as yummy as I think you do. Oh my lord, Mr. Grinch! He leaned over, bending at the waist, licking his lips in anticipation. And then, oh God, he ran his tongue along his shaft, licking his own cock? No! What? I did not see that coming. How? He must have done the Marilyn Manson thing where he had the river mouth. Oh my God. What did he say? Licking my juices off his own cock. I felt a surge of heat between my legs and wondered if I might come again just from the hot sight before me. What a fucking G. Yeah. G for Grinch. That's what G means now. G for the Grinch glizzy. I thought she was going to give the Grinch an FJ, but do you mean BJ? What's an FJ? Have you?
Fur job? I don't know.
Oh, a fur job?
Grussy.
Grassy job. The Grinch straightened up and looked at me hungrily. Delicious. I must have more. Before I could think of anything to say, he reached down, grabbed an ass cheek in each hand, and lifted me off the floor as I weighed no more than a Christmas ornament. He pulled me to his face and immediately ran his tongue up and down my slit.
That's dirty.
Listen, I've read a lot of smut at this point. I don't love the use of the word slit.
Slit.
But also, you run out of good words to use, so I kind of get it. Like what's a better word for slit then? I like the books
Crack.
where crack I feel like implies like ass. Which, I mean, Grinch, I could see that for sure. Her crevice, I don't like that word either.
Crevasse. Say it fancy.
Her crevasse. That's just a fancy way to say ass crack.
True.
There's got to be a better word to use than slit. A slit sounds like it's going to do damage. Oh, what happened? I'm just getting here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her Whoville flower. Okay, well that that doesn't sound as cute. Her lips. Okay, sure. Her Lady Valley. Okay, haven't heard that one. Her Lady Valley. Oh, okay. You know what? I once read a smut book that instead of saying clit, like this girl, well, not girl, she was like a young adult woman, but she had never been like really sexually active with a person before, and she called her clit her pleasure button. And then she continued to use it like unironically, like sexually, like saying like, touch my pleasure button. And it's like, I don't like that.
It don't work like that.
It don't work like that. No. Just like beep, 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 beep. No.
I mean,
ouch.
Some think it worked like that.
Some do think it worked like that. And you know what? I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I know that I have a primarily male audience. Don't press it like a button. And don't be DJing on that button. Yeah, we're not DJs here. Come on.
We're not scratching.
Her Dexter's Labs button. DD, no! Oh, hi, Mira May. Her core. Okay, I've heard her core. I think I've heard like in a fancier smut book, somebody called it the apex of her thighs. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of like a way to get around it without saying it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
The apex.
Plowing her Whoville Valley Lady Garden. Oh gosh. Smash it like that like button. Okay, well, smash. Now you're just mashing it. You're mashing it.
Her hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. That's perfect.
Not hoo-ha.
I'm so mad that hoo-ha has not been in here this whole time.
Yet.
Yeah. Shame on them. Okay. Resuming. He grabbed my ass and lifted me off the floor. Oh. Wow! I gasped, my eyes rolling back as the Grinch showed that he knew how to use that long tongue. It wrapped... Oh my god. Oh, we're getting explicit. Now I'm scared that I'm gonna get banned. It wrapped around my pleasure button, and gave it a squeeze, and I squealed in delight. My knees... ouchie. My knees coming to rest on the Grinch's shoulders, I reached down and grabbed the back of his head, curling my fingers through his green fur, holding him tight between my thighs. He lavished attention on my pleasure button, and until another big O began building, then slowly raised me just a bit higher and slid his tongue inside of me. Do you remember the movie Get Him to the Greek?
Oh,
where
God, vaguely.
Russell Brand has this song, Inside of You, and it's all about just like actually physically having sex with her, but it sounds like a pretty song. Inside of You.
Oh, Russell Brand. Isn't he like a Nazi now?
I don't know. Oh, I hope not. But he's definitely like one of those like, I love all of these groups and really. I would hope not to Nazis.
Very fun people on both sides type shit.
I fucking hope not. But he does seem to try to be like cultured, worldly, which I appreciate that. But if you're, oh no, he's anti-vax. That's what it was.
Oh
yeah. Okay.
And then he has like a podcast that is like on Facebook, and it's one of those.
Oh, he's a weird hippie anti-vax guy.
I love the combo, the 1-2, like the this is cursed.
This is cursed. He's on the crunchy to alt-right pipeline. Mm-hmm. I don't like that fact that that's a thing. Crunchy to alt-right, but absolutely. And I blame YouTube. All right, YouTube is truly a miracle this evening.
True. This is amazing and horrifying.
Let's see. Oh, fuck yes! I hissed as the longest tongue I'd have ever felt touched places inside me that nothing had ever touched. Oh my lord. He slurped and he sucked and he moaned with pleasure as he tongue fucked me. and I came again within minutes, screaming my pleasures for anyone to hear. To hell with anyone in the store that might have heard. I was having the best sex of my life.
I forgot
and
she was
had
at
it.
work.
Yes. Okay, at this point, I think she's like in the storage, in the back room or something.
In a storage room at work.
Still at work. The Grinch shifted his hands, and I suddenly found myself upside down. His mouth still pressed against my pussy. But now his cock was just inches away from my head. Are they doing like spread eagle? I'm just trying to paint a picture here.
Like 69, but gravity?
Yeah, I mean, he's strong. I reached down and I wrapped my fingers around his shaft, enjoying the moan against my pussy that I was rewarded with when I began slowly stroking him. This close to his cock, I could see the lights around his cock were actually pearl-like structures that circled his shaft. They were round and smooth, and each one sparkled with either a green or white light from within. I leaned in closer.
Why does his dick twinkle?
I don't know, but listen, I'm sure if we had the opportunity, we would, also go in and inspect as well.
Listen.
We all would. Come on.
True.
Come on. I leaned in closer and ran my tongue down his shaft, moaning as a hint of peppermint. Flavor exploded on my tongue. It was the Grinch's pre-cum. He has peppermint pre-cum.
So the Grinch does have pre-cum.
So he does have
Is it
pre-cum.
green?
If it's peppermint,
It's white.
it might be white. Let's see. And instantly, I wanted more. I wrapped my lips around the head of his cock. Stretching my mouth as wide as possible to fit it inside. More peppermint flavored pre-cum. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Leaked from his slit, and I greedily lapped it up. Since I could only fit an inch or two of his giant monster dick in my mouth, I tightened my grip on his shaft and began stroking him even faster. The Grinch groaned and began tongue fucking me faster.
Someone in chat said I feel like that would burn coming out.
Honestly, would it not? Because fucking peppermint.
Like when you
that's
when you
spicy.
chew mint gum and then drink cold water.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds like an unpleasant sensation on your hoo-ha.
Like, ugh.
No. The Grinch groaned and began tongue-fucking me faster, his long tongue keeping pace with my hand. I noticed the lights around his cock started flashing faster, but then the sneaky bastard removed his tongue from my... Oh my god.
Hole.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening. He moved his tongue from my wet ass P word and slid it into my hole. Her hole.
Okay.
Oh my god. Burying it deep. Oh, that's funny. Burying it deep inside my virgin hole. I squealed around the Grinch's cock as he tongue effed. I'm very scared of getting banned right now. I'm gonna be so sad if I get banned during this stream. As he tongue effed my hole. Surprised when I came again. I'd come more with this green furry beast than I ever had with any previous lover, and I still hadn't had his cock in me. The thick cock.
She hasn't?
No, this whole time I guess they've just been like playing with stuff. Okay. The thick cock in my hand began throbbing, growing hotter, and then my mouth was flooded with his cum.
Peppermint.
I swallowed as much as I could, but oh shit, where was it? I could, but there was just too much, and a lot leaked from my mouth, running up my cheeks since I was still upside down. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh,
getting
no.
in my hair. Oh no. but it tasted so damn good, I didn't care. I jerked him until he had no more to give, but his cock remained rock hard. Oh my lord. With no effort at all, the Grinch flipped me right side up and mashed his mouth to mine? That doesn't sound pleasant.
Like he just...
All right, I get it. Not the hair. That's so annoying. Yeah, this is a unique stream, but it's fun. I'm having fun. La, 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 la. Our tongues wrestled as we hungrily devoured each other's mouths, and then he shifted slightly, and I couldn't help but break the kiss and gasp with a combination of pleasure and pain, as his thick cock pushed inside me, spreading the walls of my pussy even wider than ever. Oh my god. My head fell back, rolling in my shoulders as if I were nothing but a rag doll. As the Grinch fucked me hard and fast, he growled like an animal and nipped at my neck with his teeth. I moaned. His teethers, his little chompers,
Your teeth look so white.
Right? Like it's next to green and red, like
the green and the red. It's
New Jax Films video adventure got nothing on this. Don't spoil it for me. I'm gonna play that soon. Okay. Ragdoll, he growled like an animal. I wanted to see us join together, so I forced my eyes to focus, looking down at where his cock was sliding in and out of me. My abdomen glowed green and white from the sparkling pearls around his cock. What?
not gonna lie, that's kind of cool.
That's all right. He's turning her into like a snow globe. And then I felt
Christmas tree.
Oh, he's lighting up her tree. His cock, and then I felt them start moving. What? And they start spinning around his shaft as he pounded me? Okay, wait. So shaft, little lights, and then the lights twirl around the shaft while he's in there. Okay, you know what? Let's hear him out.
Fair.
Oh, fuck, I moaned, my eyes closing again as the pleasure consumed me.
But like a side note, you could never have sex with anyone else ever because
No.
You can't. I don't... If it's that great and they're like you got lights and they're spinning on there and
I get that. You couldn't pay for that. Well, you probably could pay for that, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
That's not the same. The pearls spun faster and faster, urging me to finish. His cock grew hot and thick, throbbing within me.
hot.
Come for me, my little Christmas present, the Grinch growled. And I did, my body responding to his command without hesitation. I screamed as I came apart around his cock, and then I felt him come, filling my insides with
Peppermint
his
goo.
cream, with his peppermint goo. Oh,
Toothpaste.
boy.
Isn't that just toothpaste?
Oh, my God. He's filling her up with toothpaste. He's filling her up with that Colgate, with that fluoride. Oh God! All right, sure. I mean, imagine it's like thick like toothpaste.
Then they don't drink water.
Sophie! Sorry, it just clicked. Is that a thing?
Yeah, like when motherfuckers don't drink enough water and it's like... And it's kind of chunky.
If it's chunky, I would assume that's like an infection.
Well, like kind of like goopy. Did you run it under the tap before you put it in your mouth?
Run it under the tap? Like clean it?
No, I was reading chat. I was like, did you run it?
Oh.
Like toothpaste. Like...
Oh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Also, girl, you look so bad as the Grinch you're serving. Oh, so thanks to Sophia.
Slaying,
That's...
but like, but slay.
Okay, I wonder how much more there is. Oh, we're 2 pages from the end, so we're almost done. We're almost done. We stayed like that for some time, him holding me tight against him, my legs wrapped around him. Finally, he lifted me off his cock and set me down on the floor. I leaned against him for a minute, waiting for my legs to stop shaking, and he chuckled. Someone has been well and truly fucked, he said smugly. Arrogant bastard. But he wasn't wrong, right? Right? It's like, okay, well, now I regret everything. I pulled my thong off and dropped it on the floor. It was soaked with a combination of my juices and Grinch cum. Whoever cleaned up around here could deal with it. I grabbed my dress off the floor, feeling the Grinch's eyes on my ass, and I glanced back at him and saw him grinning. That was fun, he said, and I could hear the lust in his voice. You're still not satisfied? I asked as I put my dress on. Satisfied? Yes, the Grinch grinned. Still horny and ready to fuck you again. Also yes. I looked at him, thinking of ways to make this work for me, in addition to getting great sex. Same deal? I keep you happy and you let people enjoy their Christmas? He flashed me a huge smile as his eyes hungrily roamed across my body. Keep fucking me like that and I might change my mind. Oh, and I might change my name to Santa and start delivering toys to kids in the middle of the night. I laughed and took his hand as we left the storage room. I knew it might look odd since nobody else could see him, but nobody in the store noticed. They were too busy singing Christmas carols and putting up a Christmas tree.
Is that the end?
That's the end. Oh my God. And it's so funny. There's like a link at the end for more naughty stories. The author's name is Melanie Nix. And the first one it recommends is Reined In by the Reindeer Man. Whatever.
Oh, God.
Whatever that must be. But there's your
Grinch smut.
There's your Grinch smut for the night. But
Someone in chat says Christmas is saved, y'all. True.
I feel like I would have become ill if it went on for that much longer. That was 18
True.
pages. Yeah, that was enough. Like they would need like a story, like a break or something at that point.
Like a B plot.
Also, I'm sorry, my hair is cut kind of funny right now where I have like
No,
short
I love
layers.
the layers.
I'm really disappointed though because she didn't my hair is very fucking thick and like she didn't thin out the layers, so it feels like your Thea from the 90s. I don't know how much I like it.
Okay.
I wish she
like
thinned
the
it
texture
out.
and the look of it, though.
I appreciate that. That was something else. Yeah, and hey, we didn't get banned. Woo! That's a win for me. I wonder if the Grinch gloves that I have, because maybe we won't even need to paint my arms.
Yeah.
That could be, but it is the bright green.
That's okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised there was no anal. Grinch always seemed like an anal guy. Well, listen, you don't do anal on the first, romp.
I mean, he did stick his tongue in there with, like, no consent from her, but...
Oh, well, okay, never mind. They got it. Happy anal days.
Well, just with his tongue, though.
Yeah, just his little tongue. The Grinch eats ass. He does. Of course he does. He eats garbage. Why wouldn't he eat ass? Like, come on.
He does eat garbage. I forgot.
Yes! Yeah, it's perfect.
Then why is this called peppermint?
That, I don't know. Why do we eat good food and then bad stuff comes out? I don't know these processes.
True.
Honestly, he's got the better end of that stick then. This is literally you getting in the Grinch.
True.
Yeah. My favorite part was the M. Night Shyamalan twist midway. Wait, what was the twist? Oh,
Sorry.
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just knocked it over with my side.
Your side. The Grinch demands everyone gets on high fiber diets. Oh, you should have that anyway.
True.
Anal is for sequels.
True. Melanie, if you're watching.
Oh, the author?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I wonder, I think this is new because I just saw it on TikTok.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. So maybe there will be a sequel because clearly, like, there is a market for, sexy Grinch stuff.
Yeah. Like, not, like, you think, like, not just for the meme?
Yeah, because, like, I guess, like, monster fetish stuff, like, is a real thing, like, that people have.
Like a monster fucker.
I get it. Grinch, Bigfoot, Abominable Snowman. Like, I get it. I get it. I hate that for our world.
Listen. There's wars and shit, but sometimes you just gotta read some Grinch smut.
Yep. And I'm so happy we did. And we didn't even get banned. Oh, yeah. The self-sucking. Okay, yeah. That was definitely a twist. That was a motherfucking twist.
That was a twist.
Oh, but that's impressive.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
fair.
He did the whole Marilyn Manson rib thing. Was that true? How did everybody hear about that in like middle school and elementary school?
I think it was just a rumor because Josh, my partner, heard about it, and he's from South Africa.
What?
Yeah.
How did it get over there?
It just did.
That's so funny.
I know. I was like, what? How?
Just popped in to check on the progress, and I gotta say, you're looking grunky. Yes. I got that grussy going.
Grussy. Here, I'm gonna cut this back a little bit, and then
go right ahead.
Probably glue it down.
Can we get some classic Grinch lines? I'm trying to remember. I missed the beginning. Where are you going dressed up so fabulously? Well, I'm not gonna say, but I am gonna go out in public.
Out on the town.
Out on the town. So I want to get some pictures. Mm-hmm. Marilyn probably started the rumor himself. I'm the Grinch. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, that is my favorite Grinch quote.
Did he say that?
No.
No, that's
Toy Story.
That's Toy Story. Okay.
I am Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Dude, I look Grinchy as I look good.
True. I haven't even had the lashes
good.
Yet. I gotta add the lashes still.
I almost forgot about them.
I wish Eva was here so we could put a little reindeer thing on her.
Eva. Yeah, my mom even texted me that she's bringing her tomorrow. But little baby, I'll Photoshop her in, and I'll put the
reindeer thing.
Yeah, so that way she doesn't have to struggle. You should do some crackhead Barney-esque interviews. I need a Grinch voice though. I don't know. How are you doing, Soph? How are you feeling?
I'm great. I'm excited.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yay. This is like what keeps me going because I'm just like.
It's coming together so good.
Yes. So the reason why I'm cutting the top of it is because the prosthetics are usually modeled on male faces, like when they make like the mold. Boo.
Boo.
When they make like the molds and stuff, so it's usually much bigger. So that's why I have to cut like around, and like you can see it like goes back all the way to her ear back here. Like even though her hairline is like here, the prosthetic can go much farther back, and I've even already cut it. So this is just to make it kind of blend with the hairline.
I really appreciate you like talking to the camera and giving like the education behind it, because I'm interested in that. I know I'm gonna like go back and watch this.
Yeah, it's very interesting because it's like it's just a part of the process.
We demand Bechdel approved prosthetics. Oh, that's funny as shit. Hello. Oh, did you go out and get water? Yeah. Well, thank you for picking that up. Thank you. Where'd you guys go? Oh, that's nice.
We're supposed to go to a record shop, but you know how the freeways are kind of like confusing?
Yeah.
It kept rerouting him different ways, and he got annoyed, and he's like, "Fuck this."
Honestly,
let's go."
I've done that. Were you trying to go to like Amoeba or?
No, it's one in Los Feliz.
Oh.
But he made the wrong turn, and it added like 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck
He's
that.
like, fuck that. I'm
Fuck
done."
that.
No, I get that.
They were confusing. Also, though, you look fucking great.
Dude!
Yeah.
You look great right now.
I'm so excited.
She
Almost
has
done.
been working on this for the last 3.5 hours we've been streaming.
Yes.
You have to go to a bar now.
I know. I need
to go somewhere.
we need to go somewhere.
Mhm.
I have a few places in mind that I won't say online since we're streaming. But we got some plans. And I'm gonna wear them with like the thigh high boots.
Yes.
Good.
Because I'm
That is
green,
such a
isn't
good
it?
job.
Right?
I
Like,
love it. It's so much fun.
She's a professional. Like, and you could tell. Look at this.
Moment.
Like,
Yes.
I look like Jim Carrey. Like here. Like I look. I just want to chomp at everything all day.
just want to crunch.
I just want to crunch.
Oh my god.
Slay, slay, slay.
Right here, this right here looks so good.
Isn't it crazy? I love it.
How long have you been doing makeup for?
I've been doing makeup for like, like 5 years. Like specifically special effects makeup 5 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I originally went to school for cosmetology,
Uh-huh.
and then I was like, I don't want to work in a salon because I don't really gel. Like I don't know. I feel like it can get catty, so I was just kind of like.
Yeah.
And plus, then I like making like monsters and fantasy people, so I was like, I like this, and also like injury stuff.
Well, like, you're really good at it.
Right?
This is 5 years.
Yes, I know. Just imagine in
We're
20.
gonna see you in Face Off.
Exactly.
What's Face Off?
It's a special effects kind of like a makeup show
Ah!
where they do people that went to my school. I went to a school called Mud.
Oh yeah, the one in. They
Yeah.
have multiple, but there's one in Burbank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to the one in New York, and like a lot of people from like the school that I went to were on that show. Where's the phone? Oh, it's over there. Sorry.
No, you're
There
good.
was your phone.
It's okay. Mud.
Slay.
Slay, slay, slay. Oh my gosh.
Literally.
I'm fucking pumped.
Pump it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other Grinch lines from the actual movie.
Max.
Max! Right. I wish I had like Jim Carrey's like ability to manipulate his face the way that he does. Because the way that like the prosthetic really moves with him, like,
Yeah.
god damn.
Because it was also, sculpted off of his face.
Yeah. Could I reach down for my phone really
Here, I
quick?
got you.
Oh, thank you. Yay! Yes, I want that. Ah! You have to go out in public with that makeup. That's the plan. I'm getting PS1 Grinch game flashbacks. Oh, that's right. I think there's already been kind of like a somewhat sexy Grinch game.
Oh, really?
You're gonna get that Grinch prosthetic dick with lights installed for your night out?
Yeah.
Dude, I just don't get it because like it's the shaft, it's the shaft, and then there's like pearls around it with that light up. But then the pearls, like once it's inside, it starts
They spin?
moving. Yeah, they spin around it and they move. Interesting. Very, very interesting. My mom tried to dress up our dog as Max with a real deer antler, but she just kept trying to eat it. Can dogs eat antlers?
They use them as like toys.
Yeah.
Like shoes.
Yeah. I feel like you just gotta like get the right size and just like watch your dog. Because I don't know. I see so many horrors. Like I'm so paranoid about like what snacks I give my dog.
or, like-
Yes.
Like anything like that.
Oh, have you ever walked your dog and then all of a sudden they just find a chicken bone in the street?
Yes.
Where are these? First of all, who's leaving stray chicken bones on the street? But also, like, how are these dogs sniffing them out?
Dude.
And they don't let it go.
Yeah. Beans, my dog, that happened to us when we were walking her on Hollywood Boulevard. Which, the worst place to find a chicken bone if you were to find one. Literally, She saw it, ate it, started eating it. It was too late. And then later that night she threw up, and I was like, it was the first time she ever threw up when we had her.
Oh,
and I think
no.
she's like really thrown up since. But I was like, where did you? What?
Oh,
But no, you're right. It's like, where did this come from? But I think it's because like rats or whatever will like bite through the garbage if someone had wings, and then like kind of drag it, and then the bones will just be left over, type deal.
The rats do own this city.
The rats do own the city.
Is like a Japanese Grinch dildo. Why Japanese?
Do Japanese dildos light up and spin?
I feel like the wreath behind me kind of looks like, if I laid it out straight, I feel like that's what the Grinch cock would look like. Because it's just, garland and lights. Honestly, that's a great representation of Grinch cock. Grinch cock. They have all the moving part ones. Okay, I'm going to trust your expertise on that.
Like the ones that are like are.
Is there really a Grinch dildo? I don't know. I haven't Googled it. I haven't looked at adamandeve.com and used promo code abelina sabrinas for 50% off your first order. Like, that's insane. I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored by Adam and Eve today. They have previously sponsored Lifetime or Porn. Speaking of which, if you guys have any recommendations for who should be on the next Lifetime or Porn, I have some creators in mind, like Gabby Bell, for example, I think would be fantastic. Ethan Online. We'll see. Alpha Rad was on it before. He didn't do that well. He did okay, but that's good because it's like,
that's fair.
People who get, I think only one person has gotten 5 out of 5. Like they guessed between what was porn and what was not. Chad. Ooh.
Dude, I like Chad. Has Jarvis been on it?
Yeah, Jarvis was one of the first people.
Was he?
Yes, and he... Jarvis did not do well. I think he only got like 1 or 2 white. But then also like people in the comments, I can never tell, where they'll be like, yeah, right, those guys recognize those actresses, they're just playing dumb. So now I'm like, whenever I have like male guests on, I'm like, are you
You're
pretending?
Trying to suss them out?
Are you is this like a are you protecting your brand? I'm sure it's fine, but
that's so funny. No,
Yes, Gabby, I have both yours and her trading cards. Yes, Gabby and I have trading cards. If you wanna have a little collection, catch us all. And then Sam from H3, she's in their newest pack. Bring Frogan back. I don't want to do any repeat guests, but Frogan was on it. She was very good.
TwitchCon.
Yeah,
They
she's.
did like a political discussion. And I was.
Oh, you saw the panel.
It
Oh.
was like it was literally in the same room. I think that they did the Minecraft thing, but this was the day before.
I like her. Yeah. What's happening here? You know what? I'm gonna. Oh. Oh no. I'm happy. Uh-oh.
Dangerous.
Danger.
boys.
Nightmare.
Jordan Adika.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, he was supposed to be on the last Lifetimer porn, but I think the timing didn't work out or something. But he would be excellent. Gabby Bell, Ethan Online, Jordan Adika. I feel like
D'Angelo Wallace.
I don't think we know each other. I don't know if he would say yes to a stranger.
No.
I want to try to get people that I've actually talked to, just because they're more likely to say yes. Nick Green has already done it.
Oh, okay.
So
Have you ever done Ted Nivison? Have you ever talked with Ted?
yeah, I've talked with Ted. If I don't know if he'd want to do it, but if he'd want to, that could be
Thing
a
the
fun.
worst they can say is no.
Yeah, I've had people who just didn't even respond, like when I asked them, because normally like I go off of what the audience say. So like if I get like a lot of requests for a certain creator, I'm like, okay, I'll reach out. We don't really talk, but I'll give it a try. And it's not for everybody. And if a total stranger came up to you and was just like, hey, do you want to watch a video where it might be porn? They might not say yes, and that's totally okay. It's totally fair. Grinch cock bad dragon dildo, $88. What on earth? I thought Nick was green. Joel. Oh, Rumi. Yes, Rumi was on the first episode. It was Rumi, Daniel Thrasher, I love Daniel. He's very sweet. Mercury Stardust, the trans handyman. She was so good.
I love her.
She's so good. And I can't remember. Amanda the Jedi. They were on the first episode. I think that's it for the first one. Oh, and Shelby and Matt from Girlfriend Reviews. So we've had some good people. We've had Mike from PA, Alana Pierce, Nick is not green, Alpha Rad. I don't know. I can't remember everything. Oh, Illymation.
I love her.
Illy.
I love her.
She would be so good. Yeah, I've got some ideas. Okay, I think she would say yes. I wonder if Anissa would say yes. Denims has done it before already. Denims was on the April Fool's episode where all of it was just Lifetime and there was no porn.
Did anyone get all that correct or no?
Some people caught on. So, that's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine. That's life. MXR, Henny, and Jeannie. I don't know those people, do you?
Mm-mm.
Show you photos when I can. Good night. I feel like 8 o'clock is an early time to say good night, but anyway, I'm so glad that you brought me something that has a little bit of caffeine, and I know I haven't drank it all, but it was just kind of like
It's
enough.
No, literally.
It was just the kick I needed.
It's so good. It's bubble tea and horchata, but dirty horchata.
Dirty,
And so it's like,
dirty horchata. Oh, that's my friend's phone. Actually, I'll have another little sip.
and not spill it all over the ground.
Not all of it.
Just most of it.
Do you want me to wait? Give me one moment.
There you
Do you need a bathroom break at all, or?
go. Yes, but you're good to go.
Oh, I wasn't gonna need one.
Oh, okay.
I hope I can just flash my butt to the camera. Oh well.
It's okay. They've just been seeing my pancake ass. I thrifted these pants so they look like, someone's mom's pants, which is cool.
Mom pants are great. Oh, these aren't that long. They're like hand gloves. Ah!
That's okay.
But they do match the light green one.
Yeah.
But it's light green, and the rest of my hair is olive. But
You can still keep them on the hands, and I can just do some.
the arms.
Yeah. I
Because
can
like,
do it on
look
the
at
arms.
these. Look at these phalanges.
Aww.
I can show you where the bathroom is if you like. Or do
I'm
you
good
want-
right now.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Oh, you made my hair look beautiful. Thank you. This is just coming together.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting fucking bumped. Look, okay, I'm catching a third wind.
They always do.
Dude, you could do sign language with those. I wish. I know. Thank you. I know.
Happy.
I know. Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's see. I think it would be great to see you play Lifetime of Porn with some of the TYT people, like Ray, Jessica. Ooh, I wonder if John Adirola would do it. I don't know if his. I don't want to tarnish his reputation, but your hair looks amazing. Rain, Sabrina, Grinch'd. Thank you. It's all because of Sophia. Yeah. And Chipset, thank you for subscribing. I just remembered SNL has a sexy Grinch once because of the hands. Do they? The only words I know in ASL are mom, dad, soup, rice, toaster, lasagna, and abortion. Why does everybody know abortion in sign language?
Abortion. What's abortion?
I'm pretty sure it's something like that, where it's like, is that right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh my. Steal my Christmas, please. Not the Pete Davidson. Oh, it was Pete Davidson who did the Grinch? Hot.
Hot. I get it.
I get it. I get the hotness appeal of Pete Davidson. I see more video. You don't?
No, I do. No, I do. I 100%. I was just breathing in because I was thinking. I was like, yeah.
Okay. Are we doing the lashes?
Yes. I'm gonna cut them up because they're crazy long, as you can see.
Okay.
They're like Muppet. They're like Miss Piggy.
Oh my
deal.
gosh. I'm so excited. Is your hair getting done up too? I mean,
Yeah.
your hair's
It's kind of
curled. And then I have the little Santa hat too that we could complete the outfit
Yes.
with. Oh my god.
cute. Yes. I just want to measure.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Dude, this is so good. I was talking about Nasim Pedrad. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. She was the sexy SNL Grinch. Oh, okay. Step on us for Christmas, Miss Grinch. I don't.
Sleigh bell ringing.
I love this. This is so fun. I'm so happy. Yeah. I wish I had thought of a video to do with this, but I think I'm just gonna like take photos. I can't think of any video ideas in this moment. Where are you gonna go once the outfit is done? I don't want to say because I don't want people to find me because I'll get spooked. I'm scared of you people in real life. As much as I love you, I'm also scared of you at the same time. I think,
I feel that.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
yeah.
But we'll go out on the town.
Yeah, I'll show you everything after. And if, who knows, maybe somebody will go to the area that I'll happen to be and it'll be a coinky dink and, you know, they can't help that.
True.
Lady Grinch looking for love in the middle of the city.
True. It's like Sex in the City, but Grinch in the City.
Grinch in the city. I should have worn like a more pushy upper bra for this. But
I
oh
can
well.
Do some
Contour?
Green contour for the boobs.
Okay, do you remember, did you watch The Office?
Yes.
Okay, so Jan, you know, obviously she didn't get a boob job, but they just like stuffed her as, you know, to as much as possible, and they did a lot of contouring, and I'm like, it really
Yeah.
does look like she had a boob job. Impressive.
Yeah, contouring is fucking crazy. I've seen, like they try to kind of teach you in school, how to do contouring, like with like old age makeup, because you can like accentuate certain wrinkles and on your face and stuff, and just make it look like you have crazy eye bags or like crazy. Hold on, I'll find a picture from school.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that all night. It's so fun.
And your teeth look so white because of the red and the green.
I know. I'm fucking thrilled. Who needs white strips? Me. But
Someone said you need to go to a taco truck.
well, a taco dressed like this?
Yes.
I wonder if people will stop us in the area that we're thinking.
Go to
Well,
a dispensary.
dude, I look like a whole ass nug.
Yeah, true.
Watch me ruin my life by spending my life savings flying from Australia to somewhere in the US, only to miss Sabrina's Grinch makeup in person by a dozen hours and probably hundreds of miles. You look so good. Thank you for listening. Dispensary is a good one. I don't know if there's dispensaries. Some parts of LA don't have dispensaries. There's like
Really?
ordinances. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it just white people being like angry?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I wish I could see a wild Sabrina Grinch in person. Oh, dude, I'm so pumped. I'm gonna take this off really quick.
What up?
My glove.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My glove.
The glove.
Slide into a speakeasy.
Oh,
That could be cute.
dude, Christmas themed. She.
This is insane. Even just this
awesome.
picture looks good.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love you. This is all because of you.
It looks so good.
Oh my god.
I missed the explanation and I'm scared.
Explanation of what?
I think of why.
Oh, why we're doing this?
For fun.
How, do you not know me? Do you know nothing about me? That you even need to ask what's the reasoning? Does this look like this requires reasoning or logic?
This
Sorry.
is one of my favorite contours. Because that's the front of someone's legs.
Oh my god.
Isn't that crazy?
That looks like a butt. You can show them.
This is the front of someone's...
This is
God.
makeup. It's not a butt.
It's the front of someone's legs. It's just makeup. Like, these are knees. Well, sorry, that's another picture of the knees. But, like... And it's... Like, contouring is so crazy. So I'll do some green boob contouring. And that's how... It's how it's done.
Dude! I can't... Dude!
Crying.
Perfect Grinch. I do. Oh god, it looks better even on just like a little iPhone camera. I'm flipping my shit. I'm so happy. I'm
Good. I'm
oh god. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, yeah, you were right. Because let's see, we're approaching 4 hours. I still feel energy, like especially now that I see it coming together. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. Is it an ass or a lamp? The contour thing, that was a butt. Contouring on some drag queens is insane too. Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
And they're good at contour. You are absolutely living your best life right now. I'm
Truly.
very happy. I had a very slow, groggy day today. So this is like, so this is good. This is fun. Have you heard the Mrs. Grinch song?
No.
I don't think this will get us muted or anything. But it's pretty awful. But like in a fun way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I gotta sneak right past right here.
Get in there, dog. Check this out. First of all, this is the album cover. You good?
Oh yeah, no.
Mrs. Grinch. Look at this. Mrs. Grinch.
I love this.
This is the cover.
I love that. I got my greens, Get their ass.
It's not bad.
It's not.
Okay, I'm done. Anyway,
I'm a bad bitch.
Mrs. Grinch. Oh, was this part of the headpiece that came off?
Oh yeah.
That
For
got
me.
snipped off.
Snipping it.
Ooh, this is an interesting material.
Yeah, it's foam latex, so it is like malleable and pliable.
About. Oh my god, okay, that one post on FB was hilarious about the Grinch. I don't know which one that is. Are you going to perform for the UK family who got trashed the last time they hired a Grinch? What? Oh yeah. So I guess in the UK, some people are doing this service where they hire the Grinch to come like steal presents from under the tree and like attack their home for Christmas and steal Christmas.
Like kind of ransack it so that it
Yeah.
can be saved.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cute. And then one family hired a Grinch. And the video is actually really funny. He went in there. I think he like just knocked a bunch of shit over, made a huge mess.
Mm-hmm.
And the family was like, well, you hired a Grinch, you got a Grinch.
True.
What did you expect? Let's see. Grinch. I'm sorry, I don't have Grinch Trust House. Grinch Home Invasion. Oh. But see how yucky he looks? Like,
He looks gross.
we already look way better.
Yes.
Ooh.
He just has a mask on.
Yeah. Oh, he's fighting them. Oh, he's fighting. No, there's one. I'll find it later, but there's one where, like, he actually, like, pushed the tree down and stuff. And it's like, well, yeah, he would.
I mean, yeah. He slithers on the floor.
Oh. No, it just looks good.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I was like, what happened?
No, you're great. I saw one video where he scared the kids and stole the tree. Good. That's what he's there for.
Okay.
This is so cute.
It's so cute.
Ugh. Ooh, last time?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. This will be cute for later.
Yeah.
A bad bitch. Mrs. Grinch.
Mrs. Grinch. I love that.
What are you doing tomorrow? Do you have to wake up early?
No.
Nice.
No.
Get your sleep in. Finally catch up.
Yeah, I know. No, going to the People's Choice Awards.
Oh, that's right!
Are at like
The People's Choice Awards.
which
That's
will be
exciting.
fun. I've never been to like an award, whatever.
And it's at 3? Okay.
I think so.
That's
I think
enough
I could
time
be
to-
there at 3.
That's enough sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just
You're-
looking, thinking.
You're fine. Ugh. Let's see. I'm wondering if we should stream for much longer now that it's been about 4 hours. And I wonder if, like, the final product, they'll just have to
Wait.
wait and see online.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. You guys are going to have to wait because we're about to finish up. I think
almost
we just
done.
need the lashes and the fur for the body.
Yeah, and then it's just like finishing touches and that's it.
Sabrina's going to invade the People's Choice Awards as the Grinch.
Yes. Start that rumor.
Yeah, I'll start it, honestly. Fine. Okay. I think I am going to cut this then. So that way we could chat.
True.
All right. I'll see you guys on the other side. Merry Grinchmas. Don't forget to